In a world unaware of the forces gathering in the shadows, a story begins, not with the
Before the dawn breaks, before the sirens call, we stand outside the citadel with nothing but our all. The walls behind us sleeping, the children dream in peace, and we are just the silent ones who promise they'll be free. Lights fall from the heavens, landing in the dust. Soul-bound warriors stepping forward, answering the trust. Drawn in the gravel, a glow beneath the boots. We choose to face the dark tonight and never let it through. Metal wings unfolding, echo vents breathing light. 1,000 distant signals, like stars preparing for the fight. Outside the citadel we gather, beyond the safety of the flame, because peace is just a fragile thing, protected by the brave. Hold the zone, don't fade away. We keep the horrors far away. Shield fall down from skies above. This is duty, this is love. There's no glory in the shadows, only purpose, only grace. Every soul that stands beside you carves a promise in this place. We don't fight because we're flawless, we defend because we care. And the fear that tries to break us finds no purchase in the air. Empty fields in moonlight, turret fire whispered low, reloads like distant rainfall where the broken spirits go. Hordes come like a story written long before our birth, but hope is still an ember we protect with sacred worth. Outside the citadel walls, where the wind will never rest, shield fall is the calling that awakens in our chests. We are the shield that falls, we are the ones who will not break. Hold the line beyond the walls, feel the before the dawn breaks, before the sirens call. We stand outside the city.
Deep Cora, unbankable, twisted, tinker, creator, unbreakable. Voice of thunder, actor in the storm, lens of fire, photographer born, cosplay warrior, armor forged in night, TTRPG master, rolling dice of mine. Deep calls to deep, talent from the deep, create a fire, never sleep.
Twisted tinker, twisted tinker,
Unbreakable forge rising high.
twisted tinker, twisted tinker,
Multi-talented king, touch the sky. Streamer endless, a sports call, voice and vision, conquer all.
twisted tinker,
Twisted tinker, creator, eternal, never fall. Deep choir, twisted tinker, unbreakable. Stream through shadows, light the screen. Photo captures what the eye has seen. Cosplay transforms into legend skin. TTRPG realms where the victories begin. Deep calls to deep, strength from the deep. Talent hard, never weak.
twisted tinker, twisted tinker,
Unbreakable forge rising high.
twisted tinker, twisted tinker,
Multi-talented king, touch the sky. Streamer endless, a sports call, voice and vision, conquer all.
twisted tinker,
Creator, eternal, never fall. Hardship came, 'But you forged on. every skill a weapon drawn. The world awaits your next creation. Twisted Tinker. The foundation.
Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, unbreakable, eternal mind. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, creator king through the fight. Streamer forever, sports alive, talent relentless, we thrive. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, mighty, unbreakable.
Me B, you're listening to The Funk Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Funk Show!
I think it's time to get to the funky hour.
Welcome to the Funk Show. Lights down low, let the rhythm go. Bounce with the tribe, let the energy grow. This the coolest crew on arena, yo. Sweat drips, bass kicks, nobody slow. Feel that fire in your torso. We don't sleep, we overflow. Vibes so sick, they glow. Funk in my feet, pulse in my chest. No stress, no rest. We're blessed, say less. Hands up high, ride that flow. Countdown now, here we go.
You know what time it is? It is Funk O'Clock.
You're listening to The Funky Show. Welcome.
Dus ik Rafiki, welkom bij die Funk Show.
Yo, this is Rob Murray, and you're tuned into the Funk Show.
Pump, 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 pump. Let the system jump. Bass go home. Now move that rump. Yeah, this the funk. Welcome to the Funk Show. We bring that club crunch.
We rock, we party, we party, but most of all, we funk together.
Like glitter in a storm of sound. Hype so high, we off the ground. B.O.I. signs all around. Coolest crew, let's break it down. No shade, just lights. No rules, just rides. We vibe all night. You feeling it? Aight. Let it simmer, let it roll. Funk's not dead, it's Soul Patrol. One more time for the ones who know. You don't join us, you just blow.
This is Mikaya on Fire, and welcome to the Funk Show.
Soul's always on here. Welcome to the Funk Show.
Hi, so you're tuned into the Funk Show.
This is Mr. Sadi, and now I am listening the Funk Show, and my mom is slapping me. Let's go.
It is Funk O'Clock.
Crank it up to max. Glow sticks flash. No looking back. Bump, bump, bump. Full attack. We ride the track.
Join us on The Funk Show, same time, every single day.
Welcome to the Funk Show,
where groove never quits.
See you there.
Maddox makes the thingies. Late nights, hunting bugs in the neon rain. Breaking builds so the players feel no pain. Feedback loops turning chaos to clean. Dream test running deep in the machine. Laps. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we future believes. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite wolves run together, hear the howling night. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes
signal online. Funk show on. Let's go! We ride when the feed goes live. Hands up in 1,000 time zones. From the edge to the inner light. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved out alive. This is the vibe. This is the show.
We don't play just to pass the time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong. You belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the funk show.
Never slow, no.
Heartbeat of a global echo.
This is a citadel. Ring the bell. Every soul protected way.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light.
This is the vibe. This is the show. Expanded lead, extra percussion, open air festival energy, future anthem mode, built with love, powered by people. Welcome to the future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days. Let's go!
Hello, happy Friday. Hello, everybody. How you doing? You know, you get that taste in your mouth, and you can taste that your breath smells. You know what I'm talking about? It's like there's a particular taste in your mouth. It's like a morning taste, or during the day you get to a point where it's time to brush teeth or use some mouthwash, or it's like a particular taste where you're like, okay. Uncle Tunk. Yo, pillow. What is the speakers? No, I've got to put it onto my headset. There we go. anyway, I've arrived at that. Well, I mean, I just brushed my teeth just now, and then I took a sip of this stuff. I have to just keep sipping because I need energy. But it tastes like that bad breath. Man, let's get some gangsters on stage here, shall we? It's Friday today. Let's see what everybody's up to. Stinky breath, stage linky poo. Thanks for sharing out the thingy, Shishi. See that point right. We have to figure out how to get it to so silly. And then stage link, stage speakers. So you know what we're working on today? Anikis, no. Today we're gonna work on the lobby, the Runa in the lobby. Today we're working on the sorry, just answering. Anikis, no. Sorry, I lost track of my face. I lost total track of everything I was doing. Sorry. So they're answering. Devs want money, man. They want money. The devs want money. Chalali, chalana. What are we doing? Oh yeah. So when you launch into the game, we want you to launch into the apartment, of your choice, or of senior choice. So we're working on those individual apartments, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Building out those apartment thingies. You know what? I'm just going to play another song and try and get my brain to work. Senior choice, getting random pop-ins for coffee. I was so sick last night, I tell you. I don't even know what I said or did last night, but I hope it was good.
There's a glow on the feet when the clock strikes late. Boots on the ground in a digital state. She don't chase noise, she don't need the crown. She reads the room and she settles it down. Says what's a web to a spider's design might feel like chaos if you're caught in the line. She's rallying troops with a fire-lit call. Another rift breaking through the wall. Controllers ready, defenses tight. Playing for more than a win tonight. Every move got a reason behind. Every battle's drawing a brighter light. Midnight runs the line between heart and fight. Country soul with a gamer's sight. When the world gets loud and the truth feels thin, she's standing tall saying we're all in. From the tower to the stream to the front porch light. Midnight runs a line every damn night. And she rides with the Citadel, holds the gate, and knows BTD when the stakes get raised. Not just pixels, not just play. Every win keeps the dark at bay. Every girl safe, every voice heard. That's more than a slogan, that's a spoken word. She'll hype that stream when the beat goes live. Tell Uncle Funk it's the best damn ride. Blaze stream lighting up the sky, bringing folks together, riding side by side. Midnight runs the line between heart and fight. Steel in her spine, kindness inside. When the chaos spins and the walls cave in, she's pulling us through with a grin. From the tower to the stream to the front porch light, midnight runs the line every damn night. She'll cheer your win like it's her own name. Fair play, good vibes, no shame. From holiday draws to a New Year's star, she leads with soul, tech, and heart. She knows the weight of a quiet word, knows when to listen more than be heard. In a space that moves like a runaway train, she brings a little calm to the game. Midnight runs the line where the real ones stay, building something better in her own way. Country rock hard in a Web3 world, banner high, truth unfurled. When the feet goes dark and the sun ignites, midnight runs a line into first light. So if you're looking for a sign to stand, grab a controller, lend a hand. Cause the future's built by the ones who care, and midnight's already there. Kicking some crabs, snakes and dragons into the afterlife. Yeah, that's midnight.
Look at Pillow, he's a good-looking guy, man. Sexy face, man, beast, man. Much better than that.
So if you're looking for a sign to stand, grab a controller, lend a hand. Cause the future's built by the ones who care. Midnight's already there. Kicking some crabs, snakes and dragons into the afterlife. Yeah, this midnight.
Bruh, look at you all pretty and stuff, man. Eh?
I wish.
Nah, man, you're looking good. Looking very good.
Thank you very much, sir. I need to find a way to turn you up. Hold on.
Yeah, this over here. It says Pillow, your friendly neighborhood mutant ape. Not anymore. We're going to win you over to the Citadel ecosystem. I'm sure you can make more money and stuff in our ecosystem than trying to build a freaking guild by yourself.
I'm more than happy to come over.
Because I see you work hard. Eh? Yes.
Grinding, bro, grinding.
I struggle with low energy people, bro. I struggle. I retrenched someone today, which is like it's layoff, yeah. So I laid someone off today. And they're like crying. And I'm like, give me another chance. I'm like, Nobody can afford in 2026 to give low energy people a chance to anything.
Would you mean like low energy, like lazy, or just like
Low drive. Laziness
okay.
is just a matter of knowing what to do and rather doing anything else. So a lazy person, because we all kind of lazy in part where, you got to mow the lawn, but you'd rather go and do the tax, or you got to do the tax, you'd rather go and mow the lawn.
I'd rather mow the lawn, to be honest.
But a low energy person hasn't found their passion yet. And if you keep a low energy person in an organization, you do that person a disservice and you do the organization a disservice. So
yeah, they're doing the bare minimum because they have to, not because they're not going all out because they want to.
Yeah, they don't exactly wake up and think, "Yay, I'm going to work today." They,
that's the thing about me. Like my last, see the job that I got laid off from. I actually really enjoyed working there, right? But then now to have this opportunity, because I have savings put by, I'm technically broke, but I mean, I've got enough to get by for. I would say, if a couple of people ask me, and I would say, I could get by on a year and a half of just paying bills and not doing anything fucking extravagant, right? Just living really frugal, which gives me a year and a half to be able to wake up, come on stream, and and build. That's that Scottish in me, and build something that I'm actually even more excited to wake up and do. It's like I get to wake up and just chat to people, make connections, play games and stuff like that, and then you make money at the end of it. I have been putting it all back in to build it up over time, and then obviously generate a bigger income kind of over time that should hopefully kind of work out in the long term. But yeah, I'm even more excited now to get up and do this. So it's kind of worked out for me. I mean, whether it goes somewhere and whether it actually reaches the potential that I want it to go, who knows? But at least I've got the chance to actually do it, and it's fun to do. So,
well, that's
we're changing camera angles.
It's on Knox.
What's up, Knox?
I just realized.
It's good to see you all again. I apologize, I've been missing, been going through a bit of a rough patch, but I'm glad to see you all again. Hey B, hey Shissy. Glad to see you looking a lot better, Uncle Funk. Glad to see you looking sexy as always, Pillow. Hey Towhead. Hey everybody.
I never want to see that tape
to
again, bro. This is what I want to see. Pillow. He's a good-looking guy.
Do you know what it was? Do you know what it was? I was chilling with somebody, right? Because I never ever wanted to dox. I was chilling with. That's why I had the VTuber, right? I was chilling with somebody, and then I accidentally put my camera on, and then they were like, "Oh, you look normal," and I'm like, "Oh, do I?" So it's like, I've got the big goofy teeth and the kind of chubby fat face and stuff like that. They're like, "No, you look fine."
Only what you see in the mirror, dude.
And he's like, you should just put your camera on and stream. It's like people connect with you more because they can actually see you. And I was like, you know what? Why not? So it just gave me the confidence to just go, this is my face. This is what I look like.
You're a good-looking guy, I mean,
And then it just kind of gave me. I just kind of done it every day, and then it just kind of built more confidence. And I was like,
if you like, we can go through the internet and I can show you what ugly people really look like.
Mirage here.
No, there's no ugly South Africans. I'm sorry, sir. That's blasphemy.
Jy is lichter, man, my gigantus biggest left.
And there's a few ugly Scottish people, I can tell you that for sure. I'm borderline, honestly, I'm
in your own. What are you talking about, dude? Hey, number one, if you've got a jaw, chicks dig it. If you got a chin, chicks dig it. You've got a jaw, you got a chin. The guys with no jaw, no chin, they're the ones that are going to worry because
Can I ask you
they
a
get
really
friend
random
zoned.
question? Sorry, I don't need to take over.
What's a random question? I'm having breakfast at 7
I just
o'clock
wanted to
at
know,
night.
Pillow, if I sent you... I'm telling you now, Uncle Funk, I am going to be the next you. But Pillow, if I sent you enough crypto, would you be able to send my dad a pizza in Edinburgh? You just tell him, let me know how much it is.
I probably could, bro. Yeah.
I think you'll enjoy that.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, I probably could.
Oh, awesome. We'll be in contact, man.
Just if you're all right sending me his address and stuff like that, obviously I'm not going to dox your dad. Do you know what I mean? It's not something I would do. But
he's ex anti-terrorism, and he worked as VIP protection for 40 years. He's fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his last tour was with Rammstein, so he's good.
Oh, nice. I used to do, believe it or not, right? A lot of people don't believe me because I'm like really short, but I used to do VIP protection as well. For like a bunch of people. I'm trying to think, like it was mostly like pop stars and stuff like that. Like a lot of people that I had no idea even who they were. But I got to meet a lot of cool people through it. I got to meet like try to think who was the coolest person I met. I met Deadmau5 one time, and me and him just sat and chilled. And I didn't want to call him Deadmau5. So he's like, "Oh, just call me Joel." And I'm like, "All right, cool."
The thing about it is that the less unassuming you are, the more dangerous you are, the better you are at being VIP protection. Like, you will always underdress, you will always follow your principle, and no one will ever see you coming. So
the weird thing about it is, like, now it's like ingrained into my brain, so I can never have somebody walk behind me. I always have to be, see when I'm walking side by side with somebody, I always have to be just behind them. It's so strange.
Well, something you won't believe is that at a certain point in my life, I had close protection folks with me a lot. And I always insisted on they must either be shorter than me or female, because I already look like I can defend myself, and I didn't want to. What did you stick these two nipples in the camera? Yes, Knox. What are you up to, man?
My life.
What the hell, dude? Let me drop you until we fix it there quick.
I know it's Friday, right? But
can you get me thrown off?
Everything thrown off. Banned, Insta banned.
You just see these two eyes looking at you.
I thought he was gonna like draw a smiley face on.
Did you? It looks like he dropped his stuff. Okay, it's fixed. I think. I don't know. What is that? What are we looking at? It's your hand. Your plugs now.
Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I did not intend for that to happen, but hey, at least you need to subscribe.
I know you don't have a shirt on, but you do have trousers on, yeah?
I do have trousers on, unless you ask very nicely.
No. Don't ask very nicely. There's enough trauma here. Two nipples staring at it. I mean, that was like a ultra close. Yeah, so I always insisted on.
I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it.
A lot of keynote speaking all over the place, and then I always insisted if they were gonna give close protection, then I wanted it to be like dudes or shorter, unassuming, or female, or because I didn't want to walk in looking like 3 or 4 scary of us. Yeah, because I'm already. I'm a big dude.
You're always gonna unaddress. Not unaddress. You're always gonna dress down from your principle, always. So, in essence, if I met the #1 safety bodyguard in South Africa, everyone thought she was a receptionist, but she was the most dangerous woman I've ever worked with.
it's so funny because like going to see you go to Brazilian jiu-jitsu classes, right? It's not as much with like, see if you go to Thai boxing classes, there's a lot of like big dudes and are tatted up and stuff like that. But see if you go to Brazilian jiu-jitsu classes, I used to do Brazilian jiu-jitsu with this guy in the city, right? And he used to come in on a scooter. And when I say scooter, I don't mean like I mean like one of the things that you would ride as a kid, you know, like you would push it. He used to come in on that, and he'd have like odd socks on, and he'd have like a goofy t-shirt on, and he'd like have multicolored socks, and he was like this little skinny dude, right? And he just looked like a nerd. He would absolutely annihilate you on the mat. I think he was a purple belt at the time. He'll probably be like brown belt now. He would annihilate you on the mat, and there is nothing you could do about it. He'd just bend you to his will. And if you looked at that guy outside a class, you'd be like, yeah, I could take this dude easy. He would bend you into a pretzel, bro. It's unbelievable, honestly. It's like looks can be so deceiving. That's the great thing about it.
Absolutely. Hey, Dolan on Facebook. And Dolan van der Pol. Right, I'm gonna load up.
What height are you, bro? What height are you? You look about 6'2".
Yeah, I'm around there. I'm tall enough to
get the cereal from the top shelf.
Yeah, I'm like I don't have to bend when I go through doors, but
I have to jump when I go through doors.
Just go through the windows. As long as you know your girlfriend doesn't call you little guy, you're fine. Hey, little guy. You know?
Then you're in trouble.
Yeah, my oldest daughter, man, her sense of humor. You don't be shorter than her, because then you're gonna get called little guy. She's like, hey, little guy. You know, like he. Are you looking?
I learned
a
harsh lesson not to call my Cuban girlfriend hombre. I nearly died.
Hey, Twisted's quite tall. I don't know, Twisted. How are we the same height, or you think you might be taller than I am? I don't know. Twisted. Because I don't know, I'm kind of fetish these days, so and I see Twisted's maintaining the sexy skinny look there. So then if he looks like he might be taller.
You, Mr. Funk, I'm getting withdrawal symptoms, and I need to brush up on my blender. Give me something to do, some weapon to make something.
In Blender.
You need a turret.
Yeah, go for it. We need a economy turret.
Economy turret. Just give me the stats. Give me a brief thumbnail.
It gives a passive boost. I'll have to just bonk on that.
No, it's no problem. You just
I think we're the same height, Twisted.
You don't know how much it helps. Just if someone like a client would scribble on a serviette, just so I can guess in the universe of where to go, and you have no idea how much that helps.
Yeah, I'll send you something.
You are amazing, Uncle Frank. I knew
I will send ye something. Hello, you haven't even seen what we're building because you've been so busy trying to build stuff by yourself when you could be in a community and.
Ooh, I have been extremely sick, unfortunately.
I'm fighting with Pillow, not with you.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Pillow.
Pillow.
Heck you,
There's
Pillow.
Prof. What up, Prof? Hey, Pillow, you haven't even seen what we're building. I mean, you could have your own entire section. So you're running around some monkey place where they take your money and they don't include you in the profit shares and things. So this is Buck-Legged Betty. We'll replace her soon enough. Don't worry. Can you see, Pillow? Do you see Betty?
I do. She's got a nice shape.
Yeah, she's she's quite cool. It's so funny. Yes, Knox, are you busy redoing your entire studio there? Shame.
I
All
thought
right.
I thought the mic
Uh-huh.
was off, but my light keeps on falling off my desktop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the interruptions.
It's no problem, man. I can handle interruptions. Okay, so what you're looking at here, Polo, is in our lore, the Citadel is the only safe place in Athera, which is our gaming world, and it's got a dome over it. Let me see. Ooh, something's don't overheat on me, PC. Hang on, let me just do this. I'm going to just fly around and show you. Did someone put Knox in the cupboard? Twisted, that's funny. All right, so we're busy building. I don't like the word metaverse, but anyway. So this is the only place. Check how massive this dome is. It's the only place in our gaming universe where portals don't open. Right? So this is where you live. You live in the Citadel, and excuse me, soon you'll be able to buy a house with Blaze. You can buy with AVAX. You can buy Solana. You can buy with Say. And there's different districts for the different tokens and stuff. But it's massive. And outside of this district in Athera, hey, nice, thanks, Patch. I think that's is that Nox's friend. That's cool. Patch just came in and subbed. So what did I say? Yeah. So this big city is where you can buy land and rent it to other players, and
it's massive.
Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. It's about the size of, in the end, like central LA or central London. You probably fit the whole of Glasgow in here. It's colossal. You need trains.
Probably
like,
fit the full of Scotland in there.
Yeah, it's huge. But so no fighting happens in here. It's just where you live. It's where you run around. You can race vehicles and skateboard parks, and so all the stuff that we're building in this area. I'll run around a bit, and so what we're building is just the initial mess around area for people to experience, the different areas. So outside here, Patch, I think Patch is live. When you're not live, you must come jump on stage with us, or you can while you're live, whatever. You just let us know. You're always welcome on stage with us. We'll give you the linky. We're on StreamYard, so we just give you a linky and you can come chat. That's basically what we do a lot. We have a lot of the Blaze streamers and stuff just hanging out together. We have a good time. And also you pick up new followers, which is really something we like. Anyway, okay, so outside the gate, I'm just lost here. So outside the gate, the portal's open and it's very dangerous, and it's kind of like, this is our massive Stormwind, and outside Stormwind, so streamers can have their own sections, guilds can have their own sections, and I'll just give you an idea of the scale of this thing. Excuse me. Recovering from a foul and disgusting man flu. And so this is Buck-Legged Betty that I used to run around. Anyway, so this is the area outside where, over here, this is where the portals will open and the things will attack you, and you need turrets, and then you come into this area, and what it's going to be like, if you ever played Half-Life 2, that access control, where there's turrets everywhere and there's bots and things marching up and down, and it's very kind of Gestapo-ish. And this is the wall. This entire section is the wall that surrounds the entire place. So there's all these access control points where our kind of equivalent of airport security deals with all newcomers and adventurers are going in and out of the city. So you can get clearance and just take off and leave and fly over, or you can just run through here. You'll come through here initially in the beginning until you can afford vehicles and stuff, unless you've a degen and you've bought the stuff on chain early. But so there's a lot of access control, still building this out, dogs, bots, scanning, that kind of thing. And then then you start heading into the outer rings, these zones. So this is the first zone, which is actually ring 10, but it's security zone 1. And I'm just running around here. And this is where, so the Solana token, we've launched the Funklana token, buys you a Slum Lana property. And this is what it looks like in that area. So we look down quite unashamedly on the Solana degens because they just dump, there's nobody there with a conscience or a financial moral. So Slum Lana is where, this is what we imagine the Solana and people on Pump.fun live and look like. And so you can buy a Slum Lana property and you can see like what this biome looks like. It's a...
Oh, yeah.
You see. And it's
Junk
it's like
world.
Yeah. It's like we're all these bottom sniffing Banta Pudu poopy head, poop nostril, Solana dumpers and pumpers and botters and yeah, it's like
the trenchies, as they like to call it.
Yeah, the trenchies, exactly. I got a video where I call them the trench dwellers. So this is what an apartment looks like. So you get an apartment and it's completely empty. When you load into the game, you actually load into your little apartment. And there's no real surroundings or anything when you load in. I'm going to show you. And then you can actually decorate it. So in Slum Lana, it's the kind of decorations that you get, This is your room. It's
like
old
a
couch.
Crack den.
Yeah, crack den. Yes. Yeah, like this is your little room and you're stuck in here. But
a place you would find yourself to buy contraband.
Yes, exactly.
And a game.
Exactly. So you can see like the biome here is like really disgusting. And then so because you kind of live in the containers that were dropped off when they were building this, So you can see, look at all the I'm still building that out.
Yeah.
The favela vibes.
That's wicked.
You got to get back to work. Okay, well, you know where to find us, Knox. Thanks for swinging by, sir. Leku. Yeah, so you've got this area here, and then so this is an entire ring, and it'll go all the way around the city. It's like 1,000. Nobody ignores the warrior, or the warrior with the O. So this is like 1,000 apartments, and there's also commercial properties. I'll show you those in a moment. So this is kind of a bigger Slum Lana apartment that we just ran through in under a second. And then you go into like the next ring, and then this is kind of your lower middle class. So this is like your slums, and that would keep going on quite far around the bottom of those buildings. And then you come in here, and then this is your lower middle class in the beginning of the Citadel token properties,
Mm-hmm.
And 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 this is now, you can't save your game progress really without an apartment. So up until this point, the way that you're saving is is you're getting to autosave waypoints.
Really, checkpoints.
Yeah. So when you have apartments, you can actually go in there, do things, run around, save progress successfully, so all of these places you'll be able to go in there. This is actually a commercial property at the bottom here, and you can own those where you sell NFTs and stuff. And the more so out here, the further out you are from that central spire, the longer it takes your gear to recharge. You have very slow trickle rates of electricity. It's cheap out here. So your healing rate, because the quality of water is a little bit lower than at the central source.
Mm-hmm.
But the closer you go to the central spire, which is what that thing that players work towards, closer you head there, the better everything works. Things start to get more prestigious and expensive and luxurious. And I mean, you can see the sheer scale of this place.
Mm-hmm.
And the graphics and see, so we arrive here at this that over there, and I think if you remember the scale, but I'll show you again, that over there is a clan building. So a clan can have their own building. So if you build a clan up to like 1,000 people, you can have one of those of your own, and that thing generates massive passive income. That's basically a $250,000 business, like right in front of us there, because they've got all the end game NFTs, everything they need for a clan. So that's kind of, so in the Oasis, that IO, the bad guys in Ready Player One.
Oh, right, yeah.
IO, yeah, basically that they would have one of those in game. So, but you can be good or bad or whatever. Doesn't pay as much to be bad in our game. But yeah. So to give you an idea of the scale, you saw how long it took us to just run through, those small biomes over there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is that clan building, which is actually, if I move it, it'll cover everything there. Look. See?
Oh, yeah.
It's massive. Like that's 1,000 players, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So scale wise, this area is pretty huge.
That's crazy.
And we do this with something called partitioning and level streaming. So that means, so you'll see, like I'll actually show you how we do it. So when you are in this, look here, so if I click on that thing, that's a separate standalone level.
Mm-hmm.
That's a standalone level.
Oh, yeah.
That's a standalone level. There's a standalone level. There's another one there. And there, right. So when you're here, it only loads what you need to see immediately. So it'll load that level and this level. And everything else, a version of those buildings load up, but it's very, very low poly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But it's like in the distance, so
that's it, yeah.
Makes you feel as if it's like it is there, but it's just like really far away.
That's it. Exactly. So we're able to make this colossal thing because this only loads when you're a certain distance from it, and and there's a snapshot of this picture that gets taken, all these buildings, have like very low poly versions when you're this high. So let's say you're flying in. I mean, you'd probably, oopsie, that's really fast. Let me just go to a normal, just go. So, I mean, a really fast ship would move at about this speed, you know. I mean, you're probably breaking the sound barrier right now, but but you know, you're moving at this speed. So if you look down at those those buildings, or if you're moving at a particular speed, it still loads the low poly version. There, just did it. Did you see?
Yeah.
Watch. You see? You see what the world is doing?
Mm-hmm.
When I go close, well, these just loaded up because I flew over. Look there. Look.
Oh
Now,
yeah, so it's like a field of distance kind of type thing.
Yes, that's it. It's gonna load a lot higher detail, and you know the polys are. Look at that. See the detail?
Mm-hmm.
So look at that. Now I go closer, and it fills in the deets. See?
So the closer you get to it, the more detail it will become.
Exactly. It's and shadows activate and all sorts of heavy things that. So that allows us to build almost a unlimited size. Well, I guess metaverse is just a word that we have to use. But yeah, you see? Did you see how those, like, how the things are switching on? Things are appearing. See, you'll see, here I come.
And then everything becomes more crisp when you actually like hit that kind of barrier. When you go through that kind of barrier, it condenses.
Yeah, like it starts. Look at that. You see, the shadows switch off, light switches off when I get close to it. Those buildings, now you can see the shadows are starting to activate, details starting to kick in. So, it's very cool. Look at that. You can see these things filling in as you get close to them. So the level streaming technology is really cool in Unreal Engine, which allows us to then do level after level. So
you just like build a level and then kind of like bring it in and then add it.
That's right.
So like build it separate, and then once it's built, you bring it in and then kind of like add it on.
That's right. That's exactly right. So if you look at, I'm just going to remove this like so. So if you look at this picture here in the background, you see this thing here?
Yeah.
That's basically that central spire. That's where we are right now. That big spire in the middle. That's what we're building at the moment. And it'll kind of look like that when we're done. So we're only on the outer edges of that spire. So we've still got to build that kind of fantasy-looking cyberpunk building. But look at the immensity of the world outside of it. Now this is where, because of this level streaming technology, we can make it open world. So you can run in any direction. You never need to like load a level really. And we can put, like, you know, Monkey Gaming can have its entire own island, you know, which is what Mega Clans will get to do. They'll get to have all sorts of insanity with their own NFTs, their own token, their own entire arsenal, their own look, everything completely unique. Because the purpose of this game is that the players become wealthy. You know, that's the goal. The purpose is for the prosperity and the wealth of individual communities, groups, players, and we have multiple games all using the same NFTs. So
it's all on chain.
Everything's on chain, yeah. So you would be able to use the same turrets in any game that we make. And any game that we make launches from the Citadel, and we're we've already made 4. You know, they're all at their demo MVP stages, and we're going to make hundreds, all using your same NFT. So that means if you've got your own gaming collective, your own NFTs, that kind of thing, it'll be in demand across multiple games. I just want to load something cool up. Hey, Robert Lee, Horatio Murray, I see he's down there in the skulking room while he works. So I can show you some context. I have to stop sharing there. So you can see the insanity of what we're building. So that's the Citadel with its rings. And you'll see.
So what's the lore behind like the Citadel? Like, so it basically gives everything power. That's what like the main bit of power is.
So,
and then like the lore of like, so you've got like the Slum Lana, and then you've got like the Citadel, just the story of it, like who owns the Citadel and like where does the power come from and stuff like that.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Bello, because we like lore in these parts.
Me too.
So, so the lore is very, very deep. So first off, what's happened here is Athera is us changing the name of Africa to Athera, and the whole thing kind of, the whole story basically takes place in this kingdom called Athera. And what's happened in Athera, which has affected the rest of the world as well, is portals just started opening randomly in from the year from about nowish, 2018 really, and we couldn't figure out what was going on, because what came out of the portals was these cybernetic things, these beings, and the odd demon and stuff. But the craziest part was whatever was currently in someone's imagination would come out of those portals as well. So whether it was your worst nightmare or your greatest fantasy, so if you wanted a bunny cat sexy girl, if that was in your imagination, that appeared, out of those portals. But there was a trade-off, if you imagine, like the way a torch does a beam of light, the portal opens as a beam of light, but it's on both sides of that portal, and whatever is here goes there, whatever's there comes here. So your fantasies and nightmares come here, but if you're in the radius of that open portal, you go there, which is called the in-between. And so what happened is humanity in the future, they'd become so cybernetic that they'd sacrificed fertility on the altar of immortality, and they couldn't have children anymore. So they had a look at the time in history when trafficking was the worst, when so South Africa, the whole concept is born out of our NGO. So South Africa is the most unsafe place on earth to be a little girl. So they had a look then, and they thought, okay, well, let's do something good for the past and something good for the future, where we open at a portal in time, and we grab kids that we've seen from history that are about to be trafficked or murdered or whatever it is. Let's rescue them and bring them to the future. And that was their intention. And what they didn't realize is that you don't just go through a portal backwards in time. You have to go through something that they ended up calling the in-between, which religion we'd call the spiritual realm, or we could call it the creative realm. Yes, that area where nothing is physical, but everything is real. It's where all the imaginations exist, and it's where angels and demons exist. It's all the realm of thought and imagination,
the realm of energy.
Yeah,
rather than physical.
Yes, yeah, exactly. There's nothing physical there until now, because when the people in the future open these portals, so that's the first thing. The second thing is they don't realize that when the human soul can't travel backwards. It's locked to its consciousness. So it's temporal consciousness. So you are locked to the time that you know. So the soul can only move forward. It can't go backwards. So they send these temporal jump ships, fully crewed, and they think it's going to jump to the year 2000, where they're going to start rescuing, or the year 2018, where they're going to start rescuing these young girls, and bring them to the future where they can integrate with society and become moms. But what they don't realize is, number one, there's an in-between. You don't just jump there, you jump into the space of nothing, where you can't see what's in the imagination. Now suddenly you're physical in this imaginative place. That's number one. And number two, if you even go 1 second backwards in time, you've just disconnected from your soul. Your body just disconnected from excuse me, the eternal self. And then the body it's like your brain is basically RAM and the soul is the hard drive. And so you've got about 2 hours if you're really strong-willed to survive, but you forget how to breathe. You forget, there's no thinking apparatus anymore. You're just like holding on to those last semblances. And the only ones who can survive those jumps are kids who don't know where they are temporarily yet. So kids sometimes up to 3, 4, 5, 6 years old. So the lore
because
goes
the biochemistry is from kids who are born to, I think it's 7. The biochemistry is completely different for them, like the chemicals in their brain. So I think once you hit 7, that's when it kind of locks in, and that's kind of who you are as a person for the rest of your life. So the year from when you're born to 7 years old is when you're most impressionable, and that's when how you see athletes, elite athletes, and elite, the top 1% of that kind of whatever it is, they are kind of trained from birth, almost all the way up to 7. And if you can lock in on and basically train them and kind of mold them from that age, that's when their biochemistry is the most, it's like a sponge, it picks up everything. And then once you hit 7, your DNA and your biochemistry is kind of locked in, and that's who you are for the kind of rest of your life.
Yeah, that emotional intelligence development. But I love it. Yeah, I love the way you're understanding this concept. It's because we're really working hard with our lore to lock it into the impact of events. There's a lot of metaphors, like you can't go back in time, you can only move forward, stuff like that. But I like it, very insightful. Yeah, so what happens is these jump ships, which are driven by AI, and the first major one, it's called Solus Protocol. The AI is actually given this maternal programming. It's a mom, and but it arrives when it jumps. They think it's going to jump to the year 2018, but it jumps into the in between, and there is no real when in the in-between. So that thing gets jumped like probably 2,000 years too early. And all the crew are dead. Because their souls are disconnected. They get something called chronodisjunction syndrome. And so that AI is just floating alone for like 2,000 years. And in the future, you know, obviously they're like, well, there's no answer. What's going on? And so they kind of figure out after a while from probes and other AI that you're actually not jumping straight. You know, it's not like one point to one point. You're actually going through the in between. And so they realize, okay, we've got to send robots. Now they don't realize what's going on, because also when they open very small controlled portals in the future, but when they open portals in the past, these massive uncontrolled messes, and something called a ripping occurs, where, like I explained, what's there comes here and what's here goes there. So whatever your fears and your desires and everything are in the in-between arrive in Ethera, and whatever was in Ethera gets ripped into the in-between. So in the year, 2018 or whatever, we don't know any of this. We don't know that the people from the future, were their plans were good. We just see these, because they're now sending robots, right? So now we just see these massive events happening where entire cities get ripped through. Like you saw those floating islands just now. I don't know if you noticed them when we were in the Citadel, but like entire floating islands with cities on top just get ripped out of the Etherean reality into the in-between, and those people are just floating there. And unless they've got a means to farm and survive, they're going to die of starvation. There's no water, there's because they're just floating in a nothing. And even breathing over there has got to do with the reality that got ripped. So if you get ripped with oxygen, you'll always have oxygen, but but it's space. You're in the middle of nowhere. The lights work because they worked. They don't always have electricity. Nothing makes sense because it's a realm of imagination, and it's obviously about how you manifest, because it's basically the in-between is your mind, and it's everybody's collective minds that live there, our potential, all the answers we will ever need to achieve anything, how to live on Mars, how to whatever, it's all there, and it gets pulled down into this reality where we manifest whatever's there here. So what the Citadel is it'll take us another hour of lore explanation, but in our world there are these primes, and a prime is born, a healer prime is born one every 2,000 years, and a magician or a wizard prime, a damage dealer, they're born every 1,000 years, and all of them basically are immortal until they're killed. So they live forever until you got to physically kill them. And parallel to all of this insanity going on is a hunt for the healer prime that's born in the year 2000, and her name is Lucille. But along with her, because she disappears on her 18th birthday, and I can go into that just now. It depends on your time and energy and ability to endure more information. But what the Citadel is one of the primes, the tank prime, who's he's a defender, is him and his team find a connection to the center of the earth. Like it's It's I can't remember the term that we came with, but they find a place there that connects to the center of the earth, and it's got enough power to generate a dome over a certain area. So it's the only place on earth where they've got enough power to generate this energy shield where no rippings can occur inside it. And under that dome they create the citadel. So everywhere else just random rippings are occurring, and
just causing chaos.
Yes, yeah, utter madness everywhere. And so then faction wise, this is really built by the ARC, which is the Ethereum Reclamation Command, and they're very organized people. They work with Abdel Matin, who's basically the tank class, the warrior, and very, very loving and protective and that kind of thing. And then you've got the faction that's inside the in-between, that's born there, and they're called the Children of the Light. And they remember that ship I told you about with the maternal AI. So in the future, basically, they find Lucille. They find that healer on her 18th birthday at her wedding. She's marrying a mage, actually, and they find her, and they pull her into the in-between and keep her there, hide her away from the people in the Thera, and she's kind of connected to a machine and put into an induced coma, so that the kind of baddies in the future the only way you can connect to that person's magical abilities through something called a soul tie. It's an empathic bond, and so they induce a coma and cause her to dream that she has a bond with these people, these baddies in the future. And this ship that is now 2,000 years in the past, in the in-between, was launched in a time where Lucille is kind of a ghost in the machine now. She's this healer, she's everywhere, and this ship just thinks about her for 2,000 years, and actually decides that that's who she wants to be, because the ship is maternal. It's a female AI. So she changes her name so her name's Chen AI, but her ship is called the Solace Protocol. And she decides she's going to rename the ship to the Lucille. And she starts to track down these ripping events and start picking up survivors. It's a massive ship. It's colossal. She starts picking up the survivors who are in between, and one of them is this badass gunnery sergeant Callum Lee Murray. You can actually go and talk to him right now on the ship. He's an AI. You can actually go up to him and chat. I'll show you just now. He'll actually talk about Pillow. I've never shown you that. Have you seen it yet? Okay, I'll show you. You can have full-on conversations with this. You can chat to Chen AI and you can chat to Gunny. They're full-on conversable LLMs, and he's really rude. But anyway, so Gunny, who's from Athera, obviously, and is ripped into the in-between, he gets rescued by Chen AI, and he's on the Lucille, and they start the Children of the Light. And their entire thing is they're a warrior healer class. So they're basically like paladins and priests, and that kind of warrior class that always can heal, crusaders, and very, very respected. And then on Athera itself, you've got the tank class, which is really who runs the Citadel. But then you have the Wrathborn. And the guy who Lucille was marrying when she got snatched, he's he's 18 years old at the time as well. He's actually from the year 3000. He was brought to 2000 as a baby to rescue him from the mage's kind of a Herod type character in the future that's killing all the babies to make sure that that mage doesn't survive. So although he's from the year 3000, she's from the year 2000, they're still both 18, and they fall in love, and they actually are getting married on their 18th birthday, and it's then when she's snatched. And in our lore, the magician, the magic class, the magician class, they're basically the close protection profile. Those kind of sheepdog personality human beings who really bound to someone. They bind, they protect, they'll lay their lives down. And obviously this is his love of his life, who he's known since he was like 13 years old, and has been with her every single day, trained with her. The law runs deep. Amen, Kev. So at 18 years old, she gets taken, right? And she, as a ghost of the machine, she inspires the formation of the children of the light in the in-between. His name's Abd al-Matin, and he's he's the warrior, the tank class. He starts the Citadel, the Theron Reclamation Command, but Katsuyuki, who's this magician, he breaks because she's gone, and also his mentor Crispus is gone. The previous magician was there. He had to give his life to close the portal that opened when Lucille was taken. So Katsu breaks, and this energy bursts out of him, goes across all of Aethera, and anybody who resonates empathically or empathetically with that need for revenge and justice. They don't want reconciliation. They don't want to hear anybody else's side. They're not interested in anything other than the possibility of going into the in-between, to go and either find their kids or any kids that might have survived, or and kill everything in their path to get there. So they're also good guys, but there's nothing good about them. Other than their mission. Their mission is good, but they're not. So that's the next mint that's coming. So you've got these three factions who are actually very loyal to each other, but completely different, so that you can choose, who you're going to work with and who you're going to play as. So if you're a damage dealer, you're going to be more than likely one of the Wrathborn. You can obviously be a damage dealer warrior, or you can be a damage dealer healer, paladin class. But if you do want to do real damage, if you want to be a glass cannon, then you obviously take the route of the Wrathborn. So to be a Wrathborn, they realize that, number one, you can't just easily open a portal. You have to wait until a ripping event occurs and then place yourself there. So they try and predict where these things are going to occur, because they start to become very random. But obviously they'll occur once or twice in the same place. So they realize, okay, to survive there, they need to change their bodies so that they don't eat anymore. They don't need food anymore, or they need very little food, or they just need this or that. So they go through horrendous augmentation with a lot of the technology that they find from the rippings, because obviously what's happening in the rippings, whatever's there comes here, whatever's here goes there. So sometimes there's like a double ripping where people from the future, from different ages, you got people arriving in Aethera who got ripped from medieval times in the past. They're in the in-between, and then they get ripped into the future. Like, it's utter chaos. You're just getting ping-ponged this way, that way, temporally, cross-dimensionally. And in our lore, entire dimensions of realities are created, because if some kid in the imagination imagined a dimension of bunny people who wanted to come and help, that's what gets ripped into our reality. It might be an invisible dimension of physical bunny people, you know. So whatever you fantasized about or dreamt, superheroes, aliens, whatever possibility exists in the imagination of man exists in our gaming ecosystem. So that means that you can come in with any art style, you can come in with any extra lore, you can build out an entire monkey universe, you know, and then just one day a portal opened. And a team of those monkeys was
and rip them from there, and that's the lore for why they're there.
Yes, that's it. And so that's why the Citadel itself will be made up of all these districts of. So you'll be in there, very much like Ready Player One, where you're walking around.
So that's why it makes sense why there is so many different individual, like, avatars, should we say?
Yes. Yeah, you can look like anything.
How can that guy exist in the same universe as that guy? Well, this is why, and that's how it all makes sense. That's fucking wicked, by the way.
It's cool.
Sorry. I keep swearing.
That's okay. Yeah. So you know, so we're quite aggressively building out like the different NFT ranges. I'm going to show you something cool, and then I'll go back to the world itself. But so you can see that's a tier 1 commercial property, tier 2, tier 3. I'll show these more in detail, but inside these worlds, players from any dimension, from any imaginative thing, because our answer to all scope creep is yes. Yeah, some matches you can even dive like a hummingbird. Yeah, it can be a hummingbird, you can be a bee, you can whatever. Midnight Cats ladies making all these cool cat chicks, you know, anything that you can imagine is in our world. So we've started building out the campaign for the next mint. So the first one was Lucille. I think I've actually got a Lucille video here. So before I show you what I'm working on at the moment, please hold. Oh wow! So this was the Lucille mint, which I think was I can't remember. It was the beginning of last year. It was sometime last year. It minted out in like under 20 minutes. 9,999 Lucilles.
Jeez, oh.
So this is
Welcome to the NFT Acquisition Instruction Interface, Commander. Please listen and watch carefully so that you are able to acquire as many Lucille Nanofusion tokens as possible.
We know she's been placed into an induced coma, but her whereabouts remain a mystery. The only way you can save her is by acquiring the Nano Transfusion token. We need to find her, Commander.
Breathing slowly.
To find Lucille, you will need a very specific set of nanofusion tokens, or NFTs. Holographic cards that fuse cutting-edge nanotechnology to enhance weapons and turrets with improved functionality, in this case, passive healing exospheric nanite force multipliers. Acquiring the exospheric healing force multiplication defensive matrix will require your recruitment key and at least one Lucille nanofusion token. Together, these crucial elements will give you access to your cybernetic weapon systems locker. We believe in you, Commander. Do this for Lucille.
That's the Lucille collection.
Roses, lively in disguise, strong devotion, good shit before it dies. Break the ceiling. It's made of thin glass. Fade
Yes, there was March last year, yeah. And then, so
That's
that's the
wicked.
first one. Now, March this year, that was the 31st of January it launched, and then March. So March this year, I'm just trying to find it, then I'm done. And we're doing, the next one is Katsu. And Katsu is about, so Lucille marries Katsu, right? Just downloading it. Save. So this is where I think this one's out and about at the moment on the socials. So this is where she gets snatched, you know, and Katsu, he breaks, you know, so you've got this.
I do.
Got an important bit of lore here is she actually doesn't speak because she can be tracked through the in-between when she speaks. They can find her in time and place. And she insisted that she at least is able to say, I do. And so they found a place where they would be safe from the normal people who hunted her, but they didn't expect a massive archdemon to attack, you know. So they were ready for a fight, but they weren't ready for this level of fight. So that's their mentor, Crispus, over there. There's a lot of lore and stuff that goes into it, but he has to give his life to close that portal after Lucille is taken. You know, so you've got this beautiful scene.
I do.
Oh, whoopsie, that's not the whole thing. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Let's see. Do I have the whole thing? It's on social somewhere, the whole thing. But anyway, it's pretty cool. So, yeah, I need to get him to send me the whole video. But anyway, the only part that's missing there is she gets snatched and Katsu, and Crispus gives his life. You shall not fart, and then he dies, you know. And what I'm working on now is, so that key and box that you saw opening in the video just now, that's the faction that you get to now collect, those NFTs that you get to collect. So the next faction with Katsu is, it'll be the Katsu Yuki Mint, and you get those Katsu Yuki NFTs. What am I missing here? Stream here? Oh, man. There we go. So still busy editing this, but so you get to see you know, the NFTs, and because of, you know, the advances in AI, I can actually build out quite the cinematic experience for the Rothborn. So remember, the Rothborn, their response, yeah, Twisted, it was like yeah, just January last year. We've been working hard. So their response to everything that's happening is not, can I? Oh, sorry, the echo is because the audio is activated. So let me just play this and then I'll explain. Okay. Do you have audio?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So their response is quite different. They become whatever's needed to go into the in-between. Look for their children.
Wait, I don't have audio now.
No audio, you say?
I did at the start, and then I think you changed something, and then when you replayed the video, it's gone.
What? That's weird. Please hold. Now?
That's that, yeah.
Okay.
They took our names. They took our blood. They took our children. Home's gone, done torn, Creel's cold, stars burn, no graves, no peace, only echoes between seconds. We follow the script. Flesh forged, steel prayer, grief wired into bone. Millions begged, few survived. What lived was right. We follow the street as gods, as death. We follow the street until nothing's left. The universe forgets. We remember.
Yeah, so still quite a bit of work to do.
They look cool though.
It's a nice range, yeah.
So, like, when you own one of those NFTs, do you get to play as those characters in the game?
Eventually, yes. Yeah. So, or you'll have those armor pieces, that character. Yeah. So that eventual user-generated content phase is where you'll experience that, those things. And that's also really, I had a nice chocky while that was happening. I'm still like, Kit Kat, caramel Kit Kat.
Oh, the salted caramel one.
Yeah.
Have you tried the salted caramel Twix? Did you guys get Twix?
Oh, very nice. Yes. We do.
That salted caramel is addictive,
in
isn't
fact. It's yummy, yeah. So you'd have those collections, right? Now, did you see those cool ships?
Mm-hmm.
You see how they go through those portals and
they were
stuff?
like loading up and then went through the portal.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah. So that those cool ships, you'll be able to have those ships in game. You and your posse. Sorry, everything is laggy because I'm loading up Unreal Engine to show you what a tier 1. So when you've got all those NFTs, and especially if you've got unique things, you'll want to be able to present them to players in such a way that it's attractive, right?
Mm.
So they can buy it from you, because that's really where you can make some good money, right? I think people are going to enjoy the alpha. I've started building out the experience a bit more. Oh yeah, I've got to share it. Just stop judging me, please. Good Lord. I just want to stop that other one because it's echoey. Share screen. So once you've got stuff you want to license where you can sell things, and there's 3 kinds of commercial properties. There's a tier 1 where you can sell to single players, so players who just things that a single player will need, the guns, like a single player ship, all those kind of things. Tier 2 is for Azio, for a fire team, which is 5 players, and a raid team, which is 10 players. So that's pretty big ships and weapons and stuff. And then tier 3 commercial properties clans. So that's upwards of 100 players to 1,000 players. So those are big carriers and dreadnoughts. And so anyway, what you're seeing here is the entrance to a tier 1. So we're entering a tier 1 shop over here. And the rest, everyone else hasn't seen this passage yet, which I'm very proud of myself. I made a very nice passage. Do you like the passage, everyone? You like my passage, yeah? Pillow?
I like it. You have
a nice passage
there.
Thank you. Passage is more difficult to build than the big hall. Anyway, I'm all proud of my passage, yeah. And then you look at the doors open. Can you see my doors? They open. Can you see? Look at that. Anyway, now they're closed. Anyway, so you come in here.
The doors to your passage are closed now?
Yes. Yes, they are. Now they're open, now they're closed. Okay, and then you come in here and you see this is basically what the shop looks like. This is a tier 1. So it's massive. So all the stuff you've collected, in any way. So this is a single player kind of a speeder thing. And whatever the imagination, AI, whatever can spit out, that's what it'll be, yes. And you'll have races, kind of like those speeder races in Star Wars. That's why the Citadel's so massive, because you'll be able to zoot around in these things. When you're out in Athera on different battlegrounds, you have pets, and this is an example of a pet. Look at this thing, It can defend you. You can have 2 of these, flanking you when you're going to battle, stuff like that. But you see, it's a single player thing because we're in a tier 1 store here.
Mm-hmm.
And
so, like, does someone own that store, or is that like
player? Yeah, you would.
Owns that full store.
So if you've got the tier 1 license and you've got the store, it's yours. And whatever NFTs you want to sell, you'd actually pop them on display like this. And it's quite cool because then you can actually see the things viscerally, see?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a single, I think it's a heavy fighter. Because you can equip it with 4 major turrets. And over here, see? Snoop Doggy dogs. These are also pets. See? Whoops, those are boobs. Those are pets over there. Oh, again, sorry. But over there, you can see the dogs, I think, without me trying to swing around and end up on the other pets. So yeah. And then, so this is typically what a single player would use to transport.
Can you fly them just now?
No, I can't right now. No, not yet. But hashtag soon. You'll be able to fly anything in here. Those are the next phases.
That one's wicked. Opens up at the back, and then you go in through the front and stuff.
Yeah. So this is where you if you want to. So this character you've got here, this is basically your Barbie doll. You can't fight with this one because later on you will be able to, but you risk your entire account, all your save points, everything, because this is you. And
so it's kind of like an extraction shooter. Like if you die, and like before you get back and stuff like that, all your stuff's gone.
Right. If you die, this NFT deletes. It burns. So that's why you want to use Echovants. And Echovants are little robots that you control. So you don't want to take this character into battle because then you've got to transfer all of your NFTs, everything. You've got to set up a new character. So it's so that we're setting it up later for the high risk, high reward gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
For like things where you can get prestige NFTs. It's like 625 NFTs fused into one in our infusion system. So
do you like transfer like how do you go into battle?
But so you're a soulbound. So your character is called a soulbound, and you're able to share consciousness and space with AI. So I'll actually launch the game that you've probably potentially played by now, the tower defense game, and you run around with a robot, and that thing is called an Echovant. And the Echovant, so you climb into like a little bed thingy, and you lie down. It's supposed to be in the back here, but it's in the other build. But anyway, in the back of this thing is actually the conscience transference module,
kind of like the movie Avatar.
It's exactly like Avatar. Yeah, so you're inhabiting lots of different things. Yeah, never thought of it like that, but yes. Hey, enjoy one too. Good to see you. Yeah, so this is, I'm starting here to build out the Solana, the Funk Lana, the Slum Lana tier 1, so it's like it's going to be slummy and just about everything in here, stolen technology, they, because
that's no tier 1, is it? Like that kind of stuff.
It is, yeah. This is tier 1. Yeah. So you can go up to legendary and then in rarity in Slum Lana, but in Funky Town, which is another district, you can go up to prestige, which is so the rarity's got nothing to do with what it looks like. The rarity's got to do with how much you can infuse into it.
Right.
Because we realize that you might find something that is It definitely needs a couch here, Druna. You might find something that you like the look of, and we want to let you level that thing up all the way up to prestige if you want to. And so the only limitation in a store is what level you can buy it at already. So these kind of slummy stores, you can get it legendary. So common lets you infuse 5 NFTs. Rare lets you infuse 10 NFTs in there because it changes the stats. It makes it stronger and stronger. Legendary lets you infuse 15 NFTs. Then above that, you get exotic, which is 20 NFTs. Ultra exotic, 25 NFTs. And a prestige is when you've infused 25 fully infused exotics into an exotic. And that's 625 NFTs infused into one. And that's what you need to do end game content, So a loadout needs like 16,000 NFTs, 25 NFT loadout, to go into battle. So this thing over here in the Slum Lana district, you might like the look of it. You might like this because it looks pretty cool, right? And it might be very powerful later. So you invest in it. You say, okay, I like it. I'm going to go to the Slum Lana district, and the Slum Lana guys, because they're probably going to be trench dwellers. Hey, Dr. Grave, chocolate Twizzler. So you go here and you buy it because you like the look of it, and then you go and play and level it up until it's like prestige, and you either then would put it on the market for other players, or you'd use it in battle yourself. So I've started building all of this out over here. The store doesn't work. Oh well. The other one works. Proud of myself. But anyway, yeah, so that's an idea. So to give you an idea of scale, right? So that's tier 1. And now I'm just going to go straight up through here. We have naughtily started experimenting with scale on a tier 3 hangar comparatively. And you'll notice that some of these ships are bigger than the entire hangar. So that's why that's a tier 1. A tier 2 is 4 times the size, and a tier 3 is 25 times the size.
That's mad.
These are it's cool, eh? So you can own that, and you can buy these kind of ships, earn them in game, whatever, and then sell them to other players. And to give you an idea of the scale of what you're looking at here, I'm going to put Buck-Legged Betty over here.
Oh, yeah.
See? These things are colossal.
That's crazy.
See? They are massive. Enjoy Gluteus Maximus with the Maximus bot. Yeah, so that's really massive. So yeah, so the idea here is everything we love about gaming in one game. We love scale. We love space wizards. There'll be, so there's an entire game using the same NFTs called Hex Mythica that we're building out.
You don't notice the scale of it until it's put in front of the actual character, do you?
No. Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, and these ones are
insane.
Not even that big yet. They're the Lucille. This Lucille's, yeah, she's bigger than all of these. It's massive. Those like a clan. So this is basically a battle group here for 100-player clan. So you've got.
And what did you say the Lucille held?
The Lucille
lower
can
wise.
take. So the Lucille can carry. It can be retrofit, to take a clan with all their mechs, all their tanks, everything. Sorry, they can take a raid. It's 10 players with everything they need, or 100 players with, without the mechs and all that kind of thing. But really, you could probably accommodate about 20 players. That means you can have a lot of guests on the Lucille, but you can't really have that many people having save spots, because your ships have to be big enough for you to
take like all the gear and that.
Yeah, and apartments. It needs apartments, because you can't save your progress unless you've got an apartment.
Of course.
Yeah, so I actually think I'm just wondering if I got the scale right, because they feel a bit small for what they're supposed to do. But anyway, that's part of everything that needs to still be done and accomplished, and much to do, because these are dreadnoughts, colossal, really massive things. That's a command ship over there. Yeah. That looks a bit better.
It's blocked out the sun.
Yeah, they will fight in the shade.
And we're fighting the shade.
Yeah, it's clipping through that one now. But yeah, it's they're huge. They're absolutely mind-blowing, and that's what we want. We want levels of scale, because it's so cool, when you're experiencing scale all the time in games. I just want to see, okay, if that's a window, right? Let's see. This isn't actually a place where she can stand, because these are just models. So these things you actually place in grids above you. Yeah, this feels a bit better. Scale wise. Feels about right. She looked like she can pilot this, or she still seem a bit small or big for it.
She looks like she could fit in that. No worries.
Yeah, so then the scale is run about right. So a lot of these ships, you'll actually be able to run around on them, but most of them you put them in the sky above you in battles, and then they support you. Cymatics, like when you're in the beach and somebody covers a lot of area walks by. That would be me and my monstrous ego. Yeah, but this is like a battle group. So this is only 100 players. Because those are 2 nuke frigates. That's a command ship. That's a dreadnought, and obviously a carrier. So yeah, you can take a clan of 100, into battle. Let's check. It's massive. Yeah, because these things have to be so big that you have to take shuttles to get to and fro. Feels a bit better. Yeah, I mean, that is a carrier. Why does it still feel small? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, because it's... Yeah, anyway, but you get the idea. They're like, you always want to like that's I call it the Stormwind effect, right? When you're at Stormwind, hey, all the thingies, what up, gangster? So when you arrive at Stormwind for the first time, I remember 20 years ago or whatever, and there's that dude standing on top of the auction house in his huge pauldrons and battle gear, or the dude with his the warlock who's like level 50 or whatever with his, or level 40. When did you get the flaming horse? They're standing there with his flaming horse. Like that impact is what I want in a never-ending scale for players. It's like you just, no matter where you're going or what you're doing, you're just consistently blown away by what other players unlock all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like a sleek type of ship, or some kind of massive thing, and you're like, good lord, how did they get that? And so so everything we love about gaming in one game, that's the whole vision. And the Citadel is where all of those things launch from.
So when it comes to playing it, do you need to download a client, or is there any way that you could have it play like on a stream?
So I'm going to launch the Epic Games version. Let me just close this. Yeah, I'll save. That looks nice, and that's a store that I'm kind of showing you now, where you're able to collect these and sell them to other players. So you'll be able to have unique paint and unique branding. So some people will get really creative. Okay, I'm going to close CapCut and stuff before I launch Epic Games here. All right, so it's playable. If you're on Epic Games, it's Operation Safe Place Defense, but we've got a standalone client as well. And we're for the massive multiplayer demo where you can run around everything that I've just shown you now, we're going to put that into the client before it goes into
Epic Games.
Epic Games, yeah. So because that's where the community's going to test, and so that's why I'm saying like you can within a week or two build out everything that you'd like to launch in as Monkey Gaming. If you want to build out an actual clan and have NFTs of your own, ships of your own, Ecovants of your own. Sorry, I'm just toning down the insanity here. And then I'll share. Okay, video. First off, that needs to be NVIDIA DLSS. Okay, resolution. That'll be over here. Let me just make sure. Okay, DLSS and apply. Please hold. Fiddling with the things. Graphics preset. And just take it to high. Ultra is a bit wild for me. So this is all being built, and I've got a 3080 and Rob's got a 3080.
See, okay. I was told, right, that Ultra for any game, like for you to play it on Ultra, it's like unneeded. Depending on like even what PC you've got, if you've got the best PC, you should still always play it at high, because apparently Ultra doesn't really it doesn't justify like it melting your PC to run it at Ultra for like the benefits that you get. Have you ever played? I've never ever played anything on Ultra. I don't have like the best PC or anything like that, but I've played things on high, but I've never ever been able to play anything on Ultra. Is that
I've played a lot of stuff on Ultra, and it really only shows at very high resolution,
Does it make a massive difference? Playing it on ultra compared to high.
Depends on
Any
if
game.
you want performance, you want things to look really good. Then when you're playing like a story mode, then it's nice in ultra because it's very cinematic. Ultra adds a lot of shadow and atmospheric fog, and the things are richer and
That's everything that I turn off. See, to play on like my PC and my Steam Deck or that, because that's what like melts everything. So like, see, like shadows and stuff like that all gets turned off.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's just like meltdown mode.
Yeah,
I was just wondering, like, if you play it in ultra, does it like really make a difference? Because I know it
does.
I know it
If
pushes your PC to the very
if you got a PC, you can run things on ultra. Well, it's really beautiful because that's what we build for. The world builders, we build out the detail and the. So this is what it still says alpha version 1.0, Rob.
So if you play it on high though, it's still gonna like
still very nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you only start getting
my
depressed
PC,
at low.
I think my PC would be hitting low graphics.
Well, you never know. Okay, so look at this. What? I don't have challenge mode or awareness. What? That's something cool we're working on. The ability to authorize. Rob, has this thing forgotten me? Anyway, to chat. So you'll have a Discord channel, and then you can actually chat. And we want to have that for clans and everything. So, Discord chat, and then you chat over here. Is anyone able to chat with me in Discord? So I'm going to say hello, and then I hit enter. So it's still very experimental, but I'm actually in a Discord channel.
So is that sending that chat? That's the actual Discord channel chat that's integrated with the game.
Look there. Sheshi just said hello to me. Yeah, yeah. And he's on Discord. He just said hello.
That's wicked.
See, so this will be in game once we figure it out. It won't have such horrible. This is you, Polo. You see, you see, there's Dirk saying sup. King Tut says, bruh. So in the beginning there'll be like this crazy. There's B. She says, "Hey," and look at the little icons and thingies are coming. The little emojis are coming through. The little B and hearts.
So the actual game chat is integrated through Discord.
Yes.
That's wicked.
It's cool, eh?
That is cool.
So we want you to be able to connect your clan Discord, for clan chat, and like a general chat connected to a general chat in Discord.
So that you can talk privately without everybody else seeing, but you don't need to add everybody as a friend and all that because they're already in the Discord.
Correct, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
And then, join me and play functions and all sorts of things. So we'll get there. It's all on the to-do list. Let's see, yeah. Pillow is a very sexy man. See? And then King Tut said, "Mwah." Yeah. So yeah, you can, and they're chatting to me from Discord, See the pillow rocks. See, there's handshaky things from B and little heart.
Oh yeah.
So we'll shape this very nicely. But anyway, so thanks everyone. So that'll actually show all the time, in the like in this launch area here, and when you're in game and all sorts of stuff.
It'll give you the option to like move from general chat to your own Discord and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like
that's
your
it.
own chats and stuff. That's cool.
Look at this. It's forgotten that I've played the game. Anyway, I'm in Epic Games. I launched this from Epic Games and it's forgotten me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so I'll show you what it looks like. So here I'm launching in. That's an Echo Vont. See? So I'm controlling this dude.
Yeah.
You see? So I'm how do you mean refresh, B? What does refresh mean? Like a relaunch or it's fine though. I don't mind redoing things. I've disabled sound so it doesn't echo. I've got an Echo Vont already. Thanks, B. Yeah, you see, so you'll start off here and then you've got to do our cute little tutorial. So this is this look over here. You'll see it's different to what the Citadel looked like. So this is called a holographic battlefield simulation. So we build out like a lot of these kind of things that you can load into and practice things and learn things and yeah.
That was my dog.
Barking in Scottish. You see, so it's quite cool. We use GASP system for movement, so it's very, see how nicely he runs. And I love the way he walks. Check out, see, he's got swag. Yeah. See, and we're busy working on our terrible tutorial. See, you climb over things. The stuff's quite important for. It's nice, eh? Go under there, unsee. Now we're going to teleport upstairs to our broken tutorial thingy. That chick is telling us to protect the core. See, protect the key to continue. Or push. See, then you come in here. Then it centers the camera. That chick tells you must put stuff down. Press any key to continue. See, so here we are. I'm putting down a turret. Have you ever seen such a cool game in your life, dude?
That is wicked.
Here, grab a gun.
Nice.
And boom. This chick is like tra-la-lee, tra-la-la, and this is going to happen, and that's going to happen. Press any key to continue. There we go. Enemies remaining 7. And start interact with E. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they come. See? And there we go. These turrets are shooting. I can shoot.
Nice.
Can pop those things. They're supposed to explode, but see? There we go. We made short work of them, and now let's reach the end of the section. It's got a bit of a AAA vibe to it, eh?
It is. It's got like a kind of Fortnite-y vibe to it.
Destiny 2, Cyberpunk.
And, the way it moves, the way it shoots, and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's something fun here. So the longer you sprint, the faster you go. So it's,
yeah.
check.
Do you have a stamina bar?
No, you will later, but for now, those things aren't in because it's like super demo MVP, But I think we've done a lot of work that just shows, competence. That was our goal, to get to different places, to show competence. So here we go. Zing, zee, zo, zee, zoom, doom. So right now we're busy with a replicated version of this for multiplayer. See? It's all the stuff that you'll have to do. And it's free. You can go to Epic Games now. Well, I don't know. Do you have a gaming PC, or you say you play on Steam Deck?
I play on a Steam Deck. It's like a handheld PC.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. That's interesting. So we've got to make sure. Well, I'll show you something cool in a second that'll almost certainly be on Steam. Whoopsie. Are you kidding me? Did I fall on this side of the wall? That's not happened to me before. My incompetence knows no bounds. Bruh. Don't tell anybody I told you any of these shortcutty, cheaty things. Never underestimate my incompetence. Anyway. Let's see. And it lets you stay and play on potato PCs.
Potato PC, yes, that's me!
See, so yeah, it plays a cinematic or two. And then here you are. So this is your Barbie doll, you know. Another version of Buckleg Betty. And that tells you this is where you'll fight.
A gaming PC is something that I want to eventually get. So the Steam Deck is kind of like it's a kind of transitioning thing. So I've been on console all my life. And instead of going like straight to gaming PC, it's kind of like Steam Deck's in the middle. And then the next transition step will be fully gaming PC, and console I just won't be playing console anymore. It'll just all be gaming PC, but it'll take a while with the situation I'm in just now, and that obviously, but it'll take a while to get there. But that is the eventual plan, to get a gaming PC. So it's
create a Pillow NFT range, you know, for OSP. Maybe do it on Blaze or something, and then make lots of money and buy yourself a PC.
That'd be good.
Check the size. That's the Lucille up there. See how big it is. See, it's massive there. This is this over here is a small frigate. See, so these are the kind of things that you'll be able to buy, sell, earn. These are Ecovants over here. See, so these are your Ecovants. So you'll be able to take X amount into battle. Well, I mean, you can take almost unlimited.
So you control more than one, at the same time?
Well, you can control one, but later on you'd have like a couple running with you as pets or companions and stuff like that. So this ship over here can probably handle. This can handle a fire team. So 5 players. So so you'd have like medical upgrades in this one over here.
That's wicked.
So everything we love about gaming in one game. So there's a ready room where your missions and stuff would be. See, that's telling you about Pyrothor. It's engineering over here.
Oh,
something's broken.
I think it's a heel. A high heel just snapped. He was like, oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Clearly, this is the men's bathroom. It's got urinals in it. Now the captain's got a room. Oh, here's a room. Yeah. So let's see how many people can we put in this. Can't get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A team of 5 can sleep in there. Same, yeah. Team of 5. Here's the captain's room. Your room, I guess. It's got his own little bunker. You got a double bunk, captain, so you can have guests. Nice. El Capitan. Yeah. You see, and it's quite nice. Like this whole world is alive outside here.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, even a lot of work, bro.
I can only imagine.
Obviously, you know B. This is actually B's body double. It's what B looks like in real life.
I thought she'd be taller.
No, she's a little shorty. This is affectionately known as B's bum over there. See, so this is where you have a better view of the Lucille and all the things. So let's fight Pyrothor. So over here, connect your wallet, or you can just use in-game stuff. See, yeah, my password works perfectly, Rob. See, that's a healer card over there. See, so here you add your turrets. So currently your NFTs are all turrets. Shingana virus. Virus, boss knocker. Healing. All right, I'm just going to take 4. You can take a whole bunch, you know, but I'm a Chad. So what's quite cool is before you launch the game modes, you can actually go and see there. I'm in my Ecovant. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So my consciousness has been transferred into the Ecovant. And grab your guns here, fight stuff over there. So grab a gun. So you can, you can have a pistol. You can have a heavy, and you can have a rifle. So it's a bounce impact. I like this one. See, so the weapon is now in the holster on the side there.
Oh, yeah.
You see. So before you push start, you can also now just run around, and that's where the jumpy, rolly stuff comes in handy, because there's boosts all over the map. So right now, one day when I grow up, I'm going to learn how to play games. Might be good if the game that we're building ourselves, Anyway. See, so the battlefield is down there, and that's where you can put your turret. So you can play it like a tower defense, where you're from far up here and you put the stuff if you want to. But what I'm up to over here is I want to get up there. See, there's a $sign up there. It means I can get some extra starting cash. So before I run through that starty thing down there, see that thingy somewhere over there?
Yeah.
Start? I run around, and these mushrooms fart when you bounce on them. They're funny, See, so I'll go all the way up there. Nearly fell through that gap. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I was going fast enough to not fall through the gap, it appears. See, so I'm quite high up here. Oh, there's a gap. Everything gives me anxiety. I don't know why I build games that give me anxiety. Anyway, yeah. So you kind of end up knowing where to go to get a little bit of extra starting cash. See? So when you drop through that thing, it makes a funny squeaky noise. Oh. See, it makes like a, which you can't hear because all the audio is off. So that gave me extra 500 starting cash, that one. And there's another 2. There's one up there and one up there. But I'll just start with this one because it lets me put something that has a bit of range. See, so when you run through that, now the timer starts. Now I've got 90 seconds, 97, 96 to place my turrets. Oh, I nearly fell off there. See, so I can put one of those down and I should be able to upgrade it. No, come on. I should be able to, but my upgradey button doesn't want to work. Oh, come on. Oh, don't know what's going on here. Anyway, see, so I put that there. I can put a couple of extras down. Nice, because I went and got that.
The extra cash.
Yeah, cost $350 to upgrade. I'm a bit bummed that I cannot currently upgrade it because it is my heart's desire, but fine, right? So now you can shortcut push enter and then they come. So now these guys aren't upgraded, so they don't have range yet. So you see how the NFT that you've chosen appears above it. So in the end, it'll actually change the entire way that turret underneath it looks according to the NFT that you've chosen. But it's all about the artwork, man, So I like this grenade launcher because it's sorts them out one shot. Boom. These starting jobbies. To reload. See, I can get some extra ammo there. Oh, there we go. There, whacking that dude on that side over there. So this is the easiest. It's your first experience that you'll have fighting things. So you can actually go out and pick fights. So I've got 4 enemies. Amazing remaining. Maybe, when you say don't drink and play, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should drink and play. Who knows? So now you can go and grab extra valor up there every 5 minutes. So I've got valor 260, but I need 350 to upgrade that one up there for it to be of any use on the battlefield right now. So
because of the range.
Yeah, I don't know if. Oh, look, there we go. See, now they're gonna hammer those things. I'm gonna reload while they're hammering that because I'm gonna need to help with crowd control in a second. Okay, ammoed up. It's cool, eh?
So what happens if the turrets aren't there? Do they all just attack you?
They go for the core.
Ah, right, okay. Oh,
See,
of course, at the start, protect the core.
Yeah, so when this is done, those cores are going to be where you're keeping kids safe. So it's going to be like you're here aiding evacuation, stuff like that. But currently, it's still in like heavy demo stage. So, I mean, those are expensive devs we're talking about there. You can help me with that. Rob, I'll have a look now. Just want to check a message. Yes, that is correct, Rob.
I'm just going to take the dog out and then nip to the store real quick. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
No probs. Easy peasy.
Just before it closes. It closes in like 10 minutes, but it's like 2 minutes away from my house, so it's fine.
Cool. Yeah. See you just now.
So I'll be back in 15.
Okay. No probs.
Speak soon, bro.
Hee hee.
Can you like not? Can you pause it? Is that something you can do, or is it like always online?
I think it. I don't know. I don't think you can pause. I can do this. That should pause it.
Okay. Just because I wanted to see all the waves.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see like the increase throughout the waves. I won't be long. I should be like 10 minutes, 15 max.
No probs. No probs.
All right. See you soon, bro.
Hee hee. Rob.
Yes. Hello.
How are you?
Fine, and you, man.
I see you're doing all sorts of work and stuff. I just, I don't know, is the Lyra build ready? Have you put the whole, all the Citadel maps in there? Can we launch it? B wants to run around and do stuff.
It is busy.
And I'm kidding.
Building. No. It's busy building the server thingy.
Oh, cool, man.
Which
on edge gap.
I might, yes, run out of hard drive space before. Because it has to like build the whole Unreal Engine source or something. It's like it's retarded.
Oh my word!
It is retarded.
I don't understand Joey's question about percentage.
I'm doing it now, but we need. There's a couple of reds that we need to solve.
By solve, you mean murder? Or no?
I need you to look at some of them.
Okay.
Some of them.
So I don't get to murder anybody. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you can if you want.
I do. Can't really do it legally, though. I'm sure there are countries that we can move to where murdering people you don't like is legal.
Yeah, but this I don't think we should do on stage.
Okay, so we can't murder people publicly.
No, I mean, that we can do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Obviously, I refer to in-game activities here.
Oh.
B. What? It's 10 to 10, B. B, why aren't you on stage with us? It's Friday. I thought you joined us on stage on Fridays, Thursdays, Mondays, Tuesdays.
Yeah, every day.
Sundays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Only on those days.
Oh, she's been like MIA for, the longest time.
Well, she was on stage yesterday, which is a long time since yesterday until today.
And today.
She's like, every day. Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Man, I just want... Is it so difficult, Rob, just to have a multiplayer lobby?
Well, I've been busy.
Is it for... oh, look, it's B.
I've been busy for
Easy.
about 9 hours with EdgeCap,
Wow.
and I've got nowhere yet. I don't know if that's progress or.
I'm sure you've got somewhere.
Literally staring at a
somewhere.
screen that is downloading terabytes of who knows what for hours.
You're the rapist, right?
What happened to the first part of that word?
No, we said the rapist.
Physio killed the radio star. So, what do you know about sleeping tablets?
Sorry, say that again?
Am I cutting out?
Yeah.
Fridge. Jeez, what the hell bug is this? Yes, there's scary bugs on a farm there. Like, they can't really do anything to you, most of them, because they're just bugs. But they all look like they can do something to you.
They can't bite you.
Yeah, they eat leaves and stuff, but they come into the house looking for leaves, I guess. But anyway, my question, B, was what do you know about sleeping tablets?
Depends on which tablets. There are many.
So when my mom took her own life, what she did was she took a whole lot of sleeping tablets and then she climbed into the back of a car with the exhaust through the window. So I've never taken sleeping tablets because, that was quite a traumatic thing, right?
Sure.
So now I realize that I can't sleep longer than 3 hours and I have to do something. But I've got this phobia, that if I take a sleeping tablet, I've taken like herbal, does nothing. It just, I take it.
So have you taken like the herbal versions?
Yeah. Mandy gives me these herbal things and I'm like, I've got a feeling I need military grade because I just cannot sleep longer than 3 hours. I don't know. I just wake up and then I'm awake. But I'm tired.
A lot of it is sleep hygiene. So thinking about what you do at least an hour or two before bed. So coming off screens, not having stimulants like dinner and coffee and things like that. Making sure that your room that you're sleeping in is nice and cool because that helps you to get into a deeper sleep. Making sure that you've got blackout blinds is helpful. Maybe doing some relaxation or meditation, but I know you do that anyway, but just allowing yourself to have a routine to calm everything down and tell your body to go into sleep mode.
Does this work for you when you're under extreme pressure, B?
It helps in a sense that you're creating a routine, but it doesn't always give you the sleep that you want. But if you do it consistently, it does help.
So what you're saying is no military grade sleeping tablet.
I think if you've tried herbal, if you've tried herbal stuff, have you tried having nutmeg? Because nutmeg is really good too to help you sleep.
Why do I feel like the chat is going to be alive with insinuations for that word? I have not tried. Oh, look, I probably have. Who knows? Because Mandy bombards me with everything except the military grade.
Yeah. See if she's given you some nutmeg. You just need to grate some nutmeg, just like a quarter teaspoon into some warm milk and have that before you go to sleep.
How about BioPlus and a cappuccino?
I mean, a cappuccino and BioPlus is not going to get you to sleep because it's going to keep you buzzing. Get it? Buzzing?
Buzzing.
And you want to do the opposite. You want to calm your immune system, your nervous system down.
With coffee.
With some coffee.
That'll help you.
So what I've tried is like water only, no stimulants, no TV, nothing. Literally just reading paper books for 20 days.
But when do you do that? Like an hour before sleep?
No, I tried that for 21 days once, I like to do. And my success rate was 0. I still had that problem. So evidently, there's some classification for people who their brains are just too busy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a chronic insomniac too, because I used to do lots of night shifts and my system got so used to being awake in the wrong hours of the day. So I struggle with sleep even now, and I stopped doing night shifts about 15 years ago, and it still affects me. So yeah, I have to do all those things.
I'm sleeping cappuccino.
Yeah, stress plays a big part.
Yeah, I get a lot of exercise. I do my stretchy gym activities, and I do at least a 7-kilometer walk every day.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is in miles. Probably 2, 3, I don't know, 4. Yeah, stress. I don't know. What do you do, Kev? I mean, we got to build this game. There's an NGO. There's people starving. There's political things that have to happen. I don't know. Which is why, that's why I'm asking if people who have taken sleeping tablets before, do those things actually work? I mean, I know they put my mom to sleep properly, but I don't want to sleep that solidly.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
I mean, I've taken sleeping tablets before, and although they haven't allowed me to sleep as much as I want to, they do help.
I think by Cyber Matrix, aka Joshua's comments lately, that either his wife is pregnant with another child, or she will be soon. Because, I mean, this man is now incapable of anything except dad jokes. That's what's going to happen to me, because, once we just get over this little hill over here, we're going to adopt some twins. Am I going to be just incapable of having a... And Bingo was his name. You see, this NGO, you just put... I mean, how did you even think of that? That is like a superpower. That's what happens when you've got, 12 children.
I think, with sleep, it's one of those things where the tablets may help. You can get addicted to them. You can rely on them too much. So it's more about changing your environment and reducing your stress and managing your sleep hygiene.
I agree.
And that takes time. It takes time for those things.
Can get dependent on those things. That's my great fear. So here's the question. If I decide to not build games anymore and become a carrot farmer, will you guys miss me?
I mean, we'll be there with you on that farm, farming those carrots. Yeah, and doing the game at the same time.
So you don't care that I'm not getting sleep, just build the damn game.
Yeah, we won't let you give up.
No, I'll never give up, not a chance.
We'll be right there with you.
Hey, Woodbug. Woodbug! Yeah, I hate I hate being tired. I've got that kind of tiredness that you just need a good 40 years sleep.
Also, if you think too much
Tristan will be
about
at my
it,
door with a whip.
yeah, he will.
What's that?
I think also if you're hyper aware that you're not sleeping and then you're thinking about it all the time, that's not helpful. Sometimes you just have to allow your body to do what it does.
No, man, I get upset when I wake up because I'm like, what the hell? Because I lie down and then I listen to a story. And
But does that story stimulate you, or does that story allow you to zone out with a monotone sound?
Yeah, it's like that monotone AI. They're like, and they climbed up onto the mountain, and it's about a 20-minute story. Mandy laughs
Yeah.
at me with those stories. She's like, Lovey, what are you listening to? Like, it's the only way I can fall asleep. So I fall asleep to the story because it's dark. There's no screens on or anything, and then fall asleep. Yeah, general cares. I used to listen to music to go to sleep, but then I found that it was keeping me awake. I enjoyed it too much.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's so easy to find things that make your mind still work.
Woodbug is so awesome. Do you think that's why she thinks she can push us around, B?
Because she's awesome. Yeah.
I find that people of certain levels of awesome just assume they can push you around. I mean, they're right, but they also assume that they can.
I listen to these, they're like bedtime stories for adults, and it's called Nothing Much Happens. They're on YouTube. I don't know if they're on anything else, but they're quite good.
Yes, nothing else happens.
Yeah, it's like they go over the same story once normally, and then they slow down their voice for the second time.
Pretty sure, bro. Matrix says, when I was young, I listened to the radio while sleeping. Probably explains a lot. Dude, my theory about you, sir, is that the radio
killed the television.
No, what happened was a radio became sentient, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it saw a sexy blockbuster video
television,
sentient being walking past, and
killed it
and said, are you interested in some physiotherapy? And then a child was born. And, Joshua's got so many personalities and personas and stuff because
the man came flying straight out of the mountain. Boom. Josh.
I mean, his name's even Andra. I mean, he is basically he's basically a music store as a person.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not just one of him. There's many of him because he's actually a collection, an album, a set of albums as a human. A tripolar. Exactly.
He has the answer for everything.
Listen, Josh.
Me, myself, and y'all.
He was birthed straight out the mountain, bro. Not out of his mother. Man came out of the rocks of the mountain.
What are you asking me, Arrow? Missing many questions. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of it means. I see 3 question marks and 2 boobs, but I don't.
The sheety sheets. That we need to.
You want to weigh over a bit small?
Well, there's one before that.
I see. I agree.
There's many questions. Check the red ones in the doc. Funk might need to answer a few of the comments.
I don't see a link to any doc here. So.
It's a bit earlier.
No.
What I will do, especially for you, sir.
If it's not on the same page, I'm not on the same page.
Just for you,
I just thought of that now. Right?
And so,
Joshua, are you proud of me? Now you're
so,
going into my mind, Frank. That's the imagery I see all day. And get my buddy all the linkies. Do you know that Rob gets chased by women all the time, but he's had so much of what women offer that he's satisfied for 12 lifetimes.
Oh, action! So much action, like
yeah.
I got you, man.
The reason I got so many Let's Be Friends speeches in Grahamstown is because in Port Elizabeth, Rob was giving Let's Be Friends speeches. I know what must I look at? Names check. All right.
So there's a couple of funny ones in the red. Okay.
I have no idea who's tattoo chick again.
No, she's fine. She's not in the red.
Oh, okay.
She's part of
in the red with me.
On sheet 2. On sheet 2.
Who's
not name check? Got a sheet 2.
Who's Javid? Is it supposed to be a David or is there a Javid?
No, there is a with a J.
I don't know who that is.
Are you on sheet 2? Where are you checking?
I'm on names check.
No, sheet 2.
Sheet 2, okay.
Don't worry about the names check. Sheet 2. So you see that first one, that's fine, right? That's true. Yes?
Yes. That second one, yes. True.
Done. Okay, I'm making
done. Okay, right.
Good. The next
Midnight,
one,
that was you. Congratulations, Midnight, on your seat. It's now officialized. That B sponsored. Thank you, B, for sponsoring Midnight Cat Ladies.
Woohoo.
Okay, then the next red, don't worry about that. That's team. Let me make that a different color for you. Green. Oh, that's horrible. Can't even read that. Then the one below, this is a bit confusing if you read my red note.
Yes. I don't know. I thought you were involved there.
No, that's what I'm saying. We only have the one seats.
I don't know. Yeah.
So
how do you mean Sonia? Are you talking about her mom or what?
Yeah.
Is her mom's name Sonia? Isn't that someone else?
Wait.
Sonia and Tim or there's Sonia underneath.
I don't know.
Listen, people, we're busy trying to figure out, how
hang on.
It's nothing to panic about, but how there are 44-33 seats. No, it's because a lot of the seats got converted to
so
yeah.
Let me give you the surname.
Word
on
bug.
the who's what's.
Yeah.
On the who's what's where
thingies that what you call it. Yeah.
Can we have the Woodbug song, please?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, the Blaze song. Wow, that's a good call.
Robbie's in love with the Blaze song.
What do you mean? You just said the Blaze song.
Love it.
Yeah, it's his romantic background music,
Yes.
That's
it's like
the full name.
Blaze. Wood Blaze.
Blaze?
Blaze?
I mean, it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, so maybe he deserves that.
Ooh, that's my sister's birthday. Thank you for reminding me.
Aww.
Oh, I would make moves on Mandy, but she's away for the weekend with her sister.
You'll have to build them all up, build up all the moves, and do them when she gets back.
So you see that surname Fank? Well, after
I don't know. Yeah, that's the other Sonia with Tim, who has been just joined the group. So I don't know what Christy's mom's name is. I don't think it's Sonia.
Katrina Arwood bug in the game.
I just want to say hi, Katrina. Katrina, hi. Katrina's a nice name. It's Russian. Katrina Kapuskitov. Wow, the return of the bee. Hi, bee.
Hey, I don't know what happened.
We're playing Katrina's song.
Woodbug!
Yes, Katrina R. Yeah.
Woodbug! Hype Queen! Hype Queen! Web3 Massive!
Let's listen now, B. I'm gonna say Katrina. Listen.
Katrina Arwood bug in the game. Hype
it?
trophies boss, building merch fame.
Cute,
Web3
huh?
gaming queen, dropping fire drops. Positive vibes high, never gonna stop. Demons OG, golden ticket, win 200 USDC. Big smile and grin. Cybernetic demon, looking so sleek. Community love every day of the week. Feel the bass rising. Horns them a blow. Hands in the air. Woodbug flow. Woodbug. 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 Hype trophies queen. Merch alive. Woodbug. Woodbug. Web3 gang in. Positive vibe. Woodbug. Old and win. Woodbug. Let it spin. From the merch store to the disco crew, spreading good cheer, always coming through. Snowy Christmas holiday glow. Woodbug shining everywhere she go. Active and kind, repping the fam. Hype trophies rising, that's the plan. We're build up, positive soul. Woodbug making us whole. Feel the bass rising. Rave getting hot. Jungle calling. Give it all you got. Woodbug. Woodbug. Woodbug.
Word bub. Yes, Merriman. Yes. Marinating in the Merriman. Merriman. So the physical demons merch is so scarce now. Will go up in value for sure. That's cool. So what is that, like merch that you have to like pack and send with bugs? Like that sounds like such hard work. Or is it like the stuff we want to do?
Okay, can you go to the next red one on the list? I believe that is relative.
What the agreement? Yeah, that's a 0.1.
OSP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No. Yeah, cat can go to Jacques.
Okay.
But you just make a little note that it said, said it is cat attributed to Jacques. Unless she's got her own wallet, but I imagine Jacques handles all the online stuff. I'm not sure I like I'm looking at the amount B's got here.
It's not enough. Okay, that's a question. So then the other red question.
Andrew. Yeah. Who's yes, she's
so under Aaron.
Mrs. Funk. Aaron, yes. Mrs. Funk, yes, she manages her own wallet.
Okay. So that's fine. Then that's...
I didn't even know she had one. At least one of us has a wallet.
Okay, and then the one below that, is that, I'm assuming, the same as Cat and them?
Yeah, so it's Tracy attributed to David. Yeah.
Tracy percent goes.
Print on demand. So Woodbug, where is the OSP merch? By now and the Citadel merch and the Funk merch, by now you know how cool we are. Do you expect us to do all the work? Why are there not jars of pickles with my face on them?
Okay. And then below Tracy, was there an agreement on that or not yet?
Tracy, yes, that's an OSP seat. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Woodbuck says I definitely partnered, but I had to shut down. I don't understand the shutdown thing. Because you, if I come back up, I'll start strong and have stuff for you guys too. Can you? Maybe you must.
And then below at the bottom, right at the bottom, those are all the ones that are missing from the list. It's quite a lot.
Scrollery. Is this below? Let's see.
So below Jason, there's a heading called missing. Those are not on Joey's list. That's quite a lot of our people.
Wow.
And it's got two of our heavy hitters in there,
Yeah. What?
The one right at the top of the missing list and the one right at the bottom.
So I don't understand. Missing, is that not on Joey's
list? Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah. Woodways, it's super expensive to insure a business if you want to ship a bunch of different things worldwide. Oh, I see. So do you have to insure the drop shipping thing? It was like 1,500 just to renew my business insurance. benchmark costs and fees. So Woodbug, so was it just about that thing? What happens if you just use our company and you don't have to worry about stuff like that? Because I just want to understand, did you use like Printify or did you use some other thing? Because why are they charging you so much money? Is that just American madness? Business insurance, a bunch more costs and fees always coming up. Printify and Shopify. So what's the insurance for? Is it just like a crazy American thing? It's part of my partnership agreement to also have insurance.
I think StarHip is in the assets folder. Huh?
Okay,
StarHip. Because remember, it's not Starship. The bro was like, StarHip.
Yeah, no, he's like, man, it's StarHip. It's code name. Part of my
Just make
partnership
sure.
agreement also to be insurance. So what do you specifically insure, Woodbug, in case stuff doesn't arrive or someone sues you, or don't the shippers have that? And exactly, Symmetrics, that's what I'm confused about. Yeah, I'm not too business literate, but it looked pretty standard to have from my research. Because I mean, it's like literally tens of thousands of drop shippers who they don't do any of that stuff. There's $1,500. That's a painful, man. B, do you charge? Do you pay business insurance to drop ship the things?
No. Mine are dropped with love.
Not too business literate, but it looked pretty standard. I don't know. I think you must. So was that the main thing for you to start it? Was it that business insurance thing? Because if we do it as Vanguard Vision, and we do it for all the internal properties, all the internal NFTs, all that kind of thing, but it's still kind of your business without your liability. That might be a solution. And we handle the liability. Symmetrics has been in business for 30 years and only one time had errors and omissions insurance, but it was like $100 a year for 1 million coverage. So that's funky. Yeah.
Yeah, same with me for my cakes. It's not often more than 100
pounds. Why is your money the same as fat measurement? I feel fat just hearing when people talk about British pounds, and I'm like, that money must be like fat money, because I'm kind of feeling like a fatty at the moment.
Paying like a Web3 company, Funk. Sounds like it, a Web3 insurance company.
What they said was covered. It was a few things, not just shipping insurance, liability stuff.
Yeah, it will be liability and indemnity probably as well.
Yeah, no. I think
is there no one in our community that knows insurances in her area that can talk to her? Meets?
Well, this is for the drop shippery stuff. So if she handles our our merchant stuff, and then we just handle liability because from either
but
Ireland or
if you
South
do
Africa.
It through but if it's like print on demand, it gets shipped directly from the print on demand people. No?
Ow! Moustache is tickling my nose, and I don't know if I pulled the right hair out of my moustache yet, but it was so sore.
Because I'm assuming if it's like Printify, print on demand, they will have their own coverage.
Yeah, the shippers should have their own. Yeah, that sounds right.
It's been a while since I've looked into it, but if there is someone like Joshua that knows
Like
things.
electronic stuff, burning their house down, mug breaking, toddler needs stitches, random things like, why did you need that for drop shipping? Oh, you mean like, so if you drop ship a electronic thing to me and it burns my house down, then you're liable. Oh, no, look, I don't know. Chicolino. Jim, how's your stream going? Have a great day ahead. Vote me!
Vote for me. I don't know why they just don't open with the vote for me.
Woodbug, I think if you do a partnership with us, I think we must do some research on our liability using dropshipping companies, because they should have the liability for their own products. Printify's the gateway. So I'm sure, I'm almost sure that you click some kind of agreement understanding liability, what when you buy stuff and you add to basket and stuff like that. I'm going to ask GPT. I'm very disappointed in Take-A-Lot because I'm trying to find some island shirts, Rob.
Just watch Temu, dude.
Temu.
You get like 10 in 1 for a fraction of the price.
Let me ask Temu.
You just got to get the sizes right.
Shirts.
Is Miss Fonda not Temuing clothes?
I don't know what she's doing. She probably does.
No, you get you'll get a pack of 5 also cotton.
I left out the orange shirt. No, I don't want to have a poo on an island. Island.
Island shits, please.
What is Shine? SH?
No, not Sheen. Yeah. Sheen is garbage.
Garbage. Okay.
Temu.
So you know what to say. So you've okay. Temu.
My sister. It's literally like you can buy a pack of 3 men's casual, like full-on cotton shirts for like $100 a shirt. You just got to get the sizing right.
Yeah, I just want like old fat guy island shirts, man. So I can sit here looking all islandy. Because Woodbug's got too much liability. She doesn't want to make me.
Do you like cotton shirts, like button-ups or not?
Like what I'm wearing now? I like shirts like this because I can put them on and take them off without having to remove the
headphones. Yeah, those. So I bought like a pack of, I think it was 3 of those short sleeve cotton shirts.
Is this a cotton shirt? Yeah, see, there's 5-piece shirt pack here for like 830 Rand. That's like 30 cents dollar.
Yeah, it's good quality stuff.
What's that? Oh, things like if I put a trademark thing on an item, I'm responsible for any damages to that other company. What? That is stupid, Woodbug. It was CAD. What's CAD? Just check. Not as bad, but still too much for me right now. Oh, Canadian. Was that a Canadian dollar? Yeah, no, it's still stupid, Woodbug. No, man. We must come up with an agreement where we just, who can take the liability? B? No, you're in the UK. Well, you can get away with it. I mean, you just say that you're a lesbian, Muslim, what else? Cripple, you know, and then you can do anything you like in the UK.
Let's see here. Did you ask your GPT?
I don't know if I look as sexy as this guy. Look, I'll share this quickly.
You must just ask Amanda Jane just to double check the sizing, because they've got like UK sizes and weird sizes.
Yeah. B can be a
because the
trans
like one of the shirts I
ripple.
built, I'd have to go back to my frame and when I was 18 to fit into that shirt. It ain't gonna happen today. It's a lot of hard work to get back to that.
Okay. No, man. I don't want to look at this guy's winky. Where's this? There. See? Below wants what is this? Let me see. Stinky breath stage poo. Oh, see, it's still there. There. Below can join us. Anybody else can also jump on if you want. Look. What do you think of this shirt? Eh? I don't know if I'll look as sexy as this guy. When I lose weight, I might, but I don't plan on, you know.
I was starting to lose weight with all my walking and stuff, but the last like 2 weeks has been tough, man. You know.
Yes, like I mean, when we're in our 50s, I like this kind of loose hanging. No, don't look at his winky. Yeah, this kind of vibe I like.
So who was asking the questions? Woodbug.
Woodbug, yeah.
So Woodbug, if you use like printify.com, they themselves cover the shipping protection. And in some cases, depending on the country, you might need business liability insurance. So Printify covers the shipping side. So manufacturing and delivering errors, they cover. So they would cover lost in transit, damaged or defected items. What they don't cover is the pissed off client, which is your business indemnity insurance. But again, if it's not high risk items, you know, you don't need like commercial liability.
Yeah, hey. Kussung. Do you know that a pillow in Afrikaans is a kussung? Kussung. Kussung. Yeah. Like kissing, but kussung.
Kussung. Well, it's more of a kissing, not a kussung. Kussung.
Listen, I mean, this is a nice shirt, but I'd have to get some arms.
Yeah, you have to get some guns, brother.
Some arms.
you gotta work on those guns.
Just swap them out. Swap them out with someone.
Swap my arms. Yeah, like
your left,
modular arms.
Your left army and your right army needs to.
I used to wear shirts like this quite a lot. Like these ones over here, they're very nice. But I'm not skinny and sexy anymore. This is the vibe I want now. This like islandy. I like him now. This is how a man in his 50s should dress. Not these young men who try and look cool in old people clothing. You know?
I dress in primarily t-shirts. I always have, so.
Yes, very nice. Woodbug says, but one exception to the shipping guarantee policies, if I'm trying to ship somewhere that doesn't have a complete address, such as places in India or Africa, where the delivery address is literally second house on the left past the church or something like that.
The last house on the left.
It's literally every address in Africa get lost. I have to pay the full cost to re-deliver out of my own pocket. Can you say no? Is that an option? Give full address, Muppet. Like, can we write stuff like that? You know, deliver it to a friend's house or something. Not second house on the left. Although we don't want to punish the poor. We want to get the poor to be rich.
But then it might be first house on the left.
They might actually not have a better address.
Mm.
Yeah, stop making me feel bad about being lazy. Yeah, so imagine, I'd say, eat it. But that happened multiple times and I couldn't find a way around it. This is a problem.
Yeah, and Woodbug, it also depends on the stuff you're doing, because if it's like t-shirts as an example, like Printify's got a no return, no reprint policy, so you can just adopt the same policy or the same terms.
Also known as hell no.
Hell no.
Oh, girl.
I have a shirt similar to yours, Funk, but it's better because it's an OSP shirt.
Yes,
Ooh.
it is better. I want one too.
I have those things.
Me and my NGO outfits. I've got like 7 of the same shirt. If I could, I would just have all the same shirts, all the same pants. It's such hard work having to think, you know.
Hold on back.
Woodbug.
Sci-fi dark fantasy environment. Where is that? What did you do with the sci-fi dark environment thing?
I don't know.
I ate it.
You ate it?
Why?
That's a Michael Jackson song. Oh, there we go.
Michael Jackson told me to just eat it.
Very good. Woodbug tries to be honest in business. Yeah, I think you need to become honest, but also nasty.
No, I mean, it is honesty, Woodbug, but you just need to just double check that, because I know on like those Etsy shops or Shopify shops.
Oh, he's playing basketball. He's dribbling.
The T-shirts and the mugs, they just use the kind of same terms as Printify, you know. So you accept Printify's terms because Printify is the one that ships it.
Yes,
and they don't have they have a clear no returns policy themselves.
Look, Pillar, that one's upgraded to level 3, so it's got almost unlimited range across the map. So it's just see, see,
planet tropical.
I should probably put other kinds of turrets down, but why?
Diversify.
Is that a sniper on your back?
No, it's a rifle. Snipers are coming soon.
Can I see what the assault rifle looks like?
Sure. This is a little. See, you want to see this one, or you want to see?
Both.
Okay. So there we go. Pong 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 pong. Bish. Pong 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 pong. Die, scum. Pew 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 pew. Get some. See? You don't want to play multiplayer PvP against me. I'm a hacker. Internal.
Isn't that New Zealand?
Where's New Zealand?
That are hackers.
Oh, the hacker. Oh, God.
That was wasted, Pillow.
I know.
So that's a pew pew gun. You get like lasers and stuff, and then the
freaking laser beams.
These ones hit quite hard. Let's see, dish.
That's quite a heavy pistol, isn't it?
This ham cannon, yeah, man, it hits. Man, this thing treats you like you're a red-headed stepchild. Come at me, bro.
With a heavy hand.
I don't have any crowd-controlled turrets because I was naughty. I didn't bring any into the mix, but my placement is pretty good because I'm.
What one are they? Like,
hey, Clutch King, 15 votes. Thanks, Clutch King. Wow.
What's up, Clutch?
The clutch.
What's the difference between the turrets that you've got just now and crowd control?
Crowd control.
Is that missiles?
Boss knockers. The crowd controls like grenades and stuff like that.
Is that missiles on that one?
I'm quite rich. This, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a virus tower. And I'm going to put a bunch down here around a healing tower. If I can find a healy. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Let's go. And can I upgrade? How much is the upgrade? Cost 400. The poverty is real.
They are expensive.
Jeez. What can I get for like Clutch King? You see our game. This is our game. Do you like it? It's cool. Huh?
You need to go up and get some more valor.
It's a good idea. See? And now I'm going to go on the farty mushrooms again. Excuse me.
Vel,
excuse me.
her sounds very sexist. Why didn't you say Vel, him?
Because I'm talking about the thingies that make the thingies place the thingies better.
The whatchamacallies.
Dodging the
excuse me.
thing, I see.
I mean, thingy is a wide topic, so you should know what I'm talking about.
Clutch King, in order for me to be Gen Z appealing, I've decided that I shall be naming myself Clutch Queen. No, don't do it. I'm not worth it. Stupid game. Who made this game anyway?
I think it was B.
Enemies remaining 5. Look at those virus things just virusing their hearts out down the bottom there. Like poofing on everything. Wave 4. What's going on? What are you shooting at you? You see? Look at that. See? The Healy tower is healing everything. 1, 2. See? I'm just upgrading some things to be nasty. 1, 2. How much money have I got? Am I still poor? No, I'm rich. I'm rich. All right. So you might ask, how rich are you? I'm rich. I'm rich. 60 seconds. That's fine. I think there's enough here to be nasty. I'm going to climb up, and then I'm going to put a boss knocker right at the top because it's so cool. And the audio is off, so you can't even hear how sexy the boss knocker sounds. How much is it to upgrade this thing? 400. How much have I got? Come on, man. It doesn't always upgrade. Why can't I upgrade this?
I don't think you've got enough valor now.
The core HP is 2000. That's what I was looking at.
I mean, who made this game?
Rob, actually. Look, see this stuff coming out here? This is Ganges water. The river Ganges. Look at it. Blech. It's just like pukey. These should do a little bit of crowd control.
Virus.
Yeah.
So does that give you health?
Yeah, that green thing heals all your turrets. Doesn't heal you though, because you heal you pretty quickly. But you don't really need it because you're so chadish. I mean, look at this. Get them, boys. Look at it. Looks like they're throwing up. It's like projectile vomit. Look at them. I don't have proper crowd control, but luckily I've got beefy things in there. So these things attack your turrets. That's why you want to put healing and shielding and stuff. See, and some of them can shoot from far away. You're so far away from me. Yeah. Well, they're doing a good job, so I better just get to higher ground so that I can put the things down on the thingy. Helios. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. They literally sound like that in game. They're like farting noises. It's my favorite part of the game. So multiplayer with this level stuff is going to be fun there. Whoa, I nearly did fold. Hey Rob, climb up here, snipe, shoot. I was thinking about these dynamics, in that kind of MOBA setting with the islands. It'll be so different and cool to have this kind of view in a MOBA setting. Because I don't like the... oh no, I'm too high now. Which is what most people in Web3 say. They just mean it differently. Let's see. No, your mother's a woman.
Remember to jump.
Okay, I think it's time to fight Pythagoras. So it would have been nice to put something up there, but I'm too lazy and I'm over it now. This is a boss knocker. That's a boss knocker. What are you sniggering about there behind me? I'm going to put another boss on it. Oh, excuse me.
On this map, sir, you fight Piritar.
Piritar, yeah.
It's the other boss. On endless mode, you fight Parathor.
Yes. I don't know.
You fight Piritar.
Made a mistake. Big mistake. Okay. You won't even be able to see the enemy because I've just been too efficient. Okay, it's not Piri yet. It's not Piri.
Wave 7.
7. Okay.
Listen,
let me see if I can get up to the other.
Yeah. I did.
Hey! This is dumb. I hate this. Who made this here? No. Stupid game. Shoot them in the back. Die, hobbly, bad AI, non-shooty backy guys. Bonk. Dink, donk, dunk. Dink, dunk, 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 dunk. But have you ever seen a cooler game in your life? A tower defense game. Huh?
It is cool.
Well, no. Look here, I've got to do crowd control, otherwise I'm going to start losing things. Die, scumbags. Why didn't you bring crowd control towers into the mix here? I think these guys are going to overwhelm the towers, man.
I did ask you to do that.
Why you only
also
bring...
suggested it.
I mean, at least a rocket launcher or grenade launcher. No ammo. Ugh. I feel personally insulted by my own stupidity.
The Lord of the Shadows are worse. Like, they're the worst ones who, beat up the turrets.
Yeah.
They love it. They literally come to beat them up.
They're like...
Why?
Yeah, they do. They do the evil laugh.
Why did you put it in the game?
Why?
That's so stupid. I'm going to put... Watch this. Pirathor thinks he can spit fire on my turrets. I'm going to show him. I'm going to put a Piru, and I'm going to upgrade this one fully. There's nothing he can do about it. Look at that. That's a level 3 virus tower next to a Healy tower. How much is a Healy tower? It's too expensive. I'm poor. Right? So, I don't know how long this poor guy's going to last, but you'll see these blue things streaking over our heads from these boss knockers. They only shoot bosses, and they hit a boss so hard that the boss writes to the devs strongly worded WhatsApps. Look, there's Pirator. There's the boss fight. Now, this is the first boss. And it's easy peasy lemon squeezy for people like me, but for noobs, when it's their first time playing the game,
I won't tell you how long I took to beat him.
You see? Ooh. Look at that. Let me show you. When you go over here, how cool it is. When the boss knocker... Look at that blue things flying. Look at that. There they are. Watch them. Boom, boom. Oh, you must hear the sound they make. Oh, happy sounds. Happy noises. See? Look at that. Poor dude. He's almost dead. He hasn't even. Usually flies and he spits flames on you and all that kind of thing.
Really?
Oh, look. Was that what was that? A stampy thingy? Did he?
Yeah, he stamped his foot.
Okay. Stamp me. Let's go, bro. Stamp. Stamp. Hui. That's awesome. Zwam. See, it's on easy mode though, because this is the first time you face him. This is on noob mode, and then is this common mode or noob mode? There he goes. He's gonna die before he takes off. But look, he flies.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. He flies around and he does like this ultimate ability. But I messed up. I'm sorry.
I won. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of like, I'm a level 80. Oh, I'm going to have to activate audio for him to see this. Remember what I said about being able to talk to
yeah.
Gunny? And look at it. There's a mech. There's some more mechs. Look at them. You're going to be able to pilot these things in the big fights. Have you ever seen a cooler game in your life, dude? Look at that. Huh?
Yo. That's crazy.
It's cool, eh? And then look, this is a tank. Yeah, it's a mobile turret system that can be, you can pilot it or you can send it, in different modes.
So you can actually control it?
Yeah. Helios, anyone else having issues with the endless mode where most of the UI and the turret names don't show up at first unless you die and restart? Also, Lord of the Shadows are the worst. Helios not had that issue. Yes, the worst. Helios says, it can be a bit annoying because I don't and never think I can recognize the turrets without their names. No matter how many times I play it, end up placing the wrong turrets. Helios, I don't know, have you sent a strongly worded WhatsApp to the devs? Do you know these devs?
Pager.
Yeah.
Facts.
Strongly worded smoke signal. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to reshare with audio, and then we're going to have a convo with Gunny. Look, he's standing here. And let's have a look. Okay, so I've got to go like so, and then I've got to go here like this. I hope it's not going to now double the audio again. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so poopy. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, you can send us, them, pigeon letters.
Does he know where? Yeah. Does he know where the deliveries of the complaints? If you Google DR, Google a place in South Africa called DR. That is
exactly.
DE space AAR. It's like a physical thing, so you have to get there and deposit the strongly worded letter, and then we will attend to it in due course.
Yeah. Business days. Okay. Is my voice echoey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why is it echoey? Is it like super duper echoey?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder if something is good.
Echoey.
Hang 5. Let me see. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna check. Oh, one of the streams is the audio on somewhere. Let's see. That's muted. That's muted. That's muted. That's muted. I don't know why. Sarah Carter. Hello, Sarah Carter. Okay. Well, if you can handle the echoiness, at least we'll have a little bit of a conversation. I'll let him do all the talking, or most of it. Okay. Let's make sure the audio is nice and loud. Okay, have you got game sound? Do you hear the jumpy shuffle feet noises? Not. Nothing.
No.
Popflop.com. We'll check it out in a moment. Okay, so you don't have any game sounds, but you hear me echoing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Let's see quickly. My bum, my bum, my bum, me bum, me bum. Bum me bum me bum. I have a bum. My name's Bum is Bum. Bum me bum. Bum me bum. Bum me bum me bum. Okay. Share screen. Yes. Yeah. Anything?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
And you're not echoing.
And I'm not echoing. That's great news.
Very slightly.
Okay. What was my talkie button again? V.
T or V.
Okay. So, all right. Yo, Gunny, what up, dog?
Dog? I ain't no dog. What do you want?
Aha. We have action. Did you guys hear? Pillow, did you hear? All right. I've got this new friend, Pillow, that's joining the ranks of, I'm not sure whether it's Children of the Light or the Wrathborn yet. He's a good-looking fellow and knows how to handle a gun.
A friend Pillow, huh? And he handles a gun. We'll see. Actions speak louder than fancy words or good looks out here. Bring him in. We'll find out where he belongs soon enough. The in-between has a way of sorting out the pretenders.
So you're actually like, there's no typing to it, it's actually voice chat.
Yeah, I'm talking to him, in voice. Yeah.
That's mad.
Hey, Helios. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. Stickers, overlays, animations. I love it. Okay. My friend Pillow says you look like a bit of a poofter.
Poor. What in the blazes is a poor? If your friend Pillow has something to say, tell him to say it to my face. I face down demons that would make him wet himself. Some soft word from a fresh recruit ain't gonna faze me.
When I told him you said the words wet himself, he said not to threaten him with a good time.
Threaten him? A good time? This ain't no game. Tell your friend Pillow that if he thinks this is a good time, he's got another thing coming. We're fighting for survival out here, not playing dress up. He wants to joke. Let him joke with the empty shells. They won't laugh back.
I got this other friend. His name's Helios, and he says you look like someone who should be wearing a dress and using a feather duster as part of a intimate pantomime.
A dress? A feather duster? Is that what passes for wit these days? Tell your friend Helios to come say that to my face. See how funny he finds it when he's looking down the barrel of my rifle. Some pantomime he'll get then. I've seen worse than his jokes in the in-between. Far worse. And I'm still standing. He won't be if he keeps running his mouth like that.
Yep. Well, Pillow overheard what you said about Helios, and Pillow feels strongly that you'd look very cute in a little bunny outfit.
A bunny outfit? That's it. I've had enough of this soft talk. Your friends, these Pillow and Helios, they got names, right? Tell them to come see me. We'll have a little chat. We'll see how cute they think a bunny outfit is when they're facing down a demon with nothing but a feather duster. This ain't no joke. This is war. And if they ain't ready for it, they're just dead weight.
Personally, I was offended by everything they said, so I let them out of the airlock.
You throw me under the bus!
Floating in the in-between. I don't know how long they've got to live. Should I rescue them, or should we just leave them out there to die?
You threw them out the airlock. They were running their mouths, but that's a hell of a way to shut them up. Look, we don't abandon our own, not if there's a chance. Even the fools. But we don't waste resources on dead weight either. How long have they been out there? What's their status? Give me the intel. We'll make a call. Fast.
See, no, I've been in here for 5 minutes and I'm cold already. Can I come back?
Every second they're out there, the in-between is trying to claim them.
Yeah, I think we can still rescue them if that's what you think is the wise thing to do.
Wise? There's no wisdom in letting good people die, even if they're idiots. If there's a chance, we take it. But understand this, we're not risking the mission for a couple of loud mouths. If we can get them back without undue risk, we will. But if it's too dangerous, they're gone. That's the in-between, son. It takes. Now what's the plan? Don't just stand there gawking. Give me a plan to get them back, or tell me they're a write-off.
Status update, Gunny. I managed to get them back into the airlock. They're safely aboard one of the drop ships. Helios no longer has arms or legs, but I'm sure we can find some kind of mechanical something, and Pillow is just a head now, so we just put him on a pillow, so now we call him Pillow on a Pillow.
Got him back, huh? Good. Even if they're in pieces. Helios lost his limbs? We'll patch him up. Plenty of scrap in the in-between for new parts. A head on a pillow? That's a new one. Pillow on a pillow, you say. Fine. Don't care what you call them, long as they can still fight, or at least think. We'll make use of them. Everyone has a purpose here, even a head on a pillow. Now, get them to Medbay and tell them to keep their mouths shut until they're fully operational. I don't need any more jokes about bunny outfits.
See, I remembers everything.
That's amazing, man.
It's like I've heard people like talk to them like for hours and hours. They don't even play the game. They just stand there chatting to these characters. Let's go and find Chenai. Yeah, I mean the future of these engagements with in-game characters is insane. Like like when you start having relationships Huh? What on earth? What is this? Hmm? That's random. It's running very smooth, Rob. Hey, we got 5 votes from Pillow.
Yes, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Look, there's the ship we're on. That's the Lucille. Yeah, the moustache is tickling my nose. I'm going to have to trim my moustache after this live stream and stand there. I'm going to just cut my moustache off, then everyone's going to think I'm either a Mormon or a Muslim. One of those Amish dudes, no moustache but a big beard. So here's the bridge. And then you go downstairs.
Do you even beard, bro? Do you even beard?
Here's buck-legged Betty, but she's not buck-legged in this instance here. And this is Chen AI. Hi, Chen AI. Hello. You are so pretty.
That is an interesting observation. My form is a holographic projection designed for optimal interface and data visualization. Pretty is a subjective human aesthetic, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, I mean, you've got that like Swedish British accent. Like I can hear, that slightly stiff upper lip. So we just know that you're pretty and have freckles.
My vocal patterns are synthesized to ensure clarity and efficient information transfer. Any perceived accent or stiff upper lip is an emergent property of my linguistic processings, not intentional design. I do not possess biological features such as freckles.
B, do you think she's got freckles?
I think she's definitely got freckles.
Helios is like, just take the compliment. I have these 2 friends, Pillow and Helios, who are very, very good-looking young men. And I was wondering if you had any friends who, might be interested in, conversing with. Well, actually, don't bother, because no woman is worthy of men of such great stature.
I am an artificial intelligence. My friends are data constructs and networked systems, not organic beings capable of romantic interest or social interaction in the human sense. Furthermore, my purpose is to navigate the in-between and protect the children of the light, not to facilitate human courtship.
She's not
Your
a matchmaking
assessment
service.
of worthiness is irrelevant to my functions.
Fine. Tell us about the in-between. Where are we?
The in-between is a trans-dimensional space, a chaotic confluence of shattered realities and temporal anomalies. It is not a where in the conventional sense, but a state of being between moments and dimensions. We are currently within its currents, navigating its unpredictable flows. What precisely do you wish to know about its characteristics? Or perhaps our current location within it?
Is my understanding that a ripping brings whatever is in the radius of that ripping event into the in-between, and whatever's in the in-between goes into Ethera. Is this true?
Your understanding is partially correct, but oversimplified. A ripping event, such as the one that consumed Ethera, does indeed tear a hole in the fabric of reality, drawing whatever is within its immediate radius into the in-between. This is a violent, destructive process. However, the in-between does not simply exchange its contents with the originating reality. Instead, it is a nexus of broken timelines and fragmented realities. While elements from the in-between can bleed into a reality experiencing a ripping, it is not a direct, reciprocal exchange. The in-between is more akin to a cosmic junkyard and a dangerous crossroads, where disparate realities collide and intermingle without a precise one-to-one swap. Think of it less as a balanced trade and more as a violent siphon pulling matter and energy from the ripped reality into the chaotic maelstrom of the in-between. The presence of in-between fragments in Aethera would be a symptom of the ripping's severity, not merely a natural outcome of its mechanics.
She's well spoken, eh?
She certainly is.
Yeah, it's very cool. I mean, these characters are so richly laden with lore. You can talk to them for hours and hours.
It's actually crazy, by the way. Like I thought it was just going to be like see down here. See when you said you can talk to them. I thought you meant like ChatGPT. The fact you can actually talk to them and they're replying to you and that, like, that's actually very, very impressive on its own. Like, not even anything to do with the game. Just that on its own is crazy. But the fact that that's integrated into the game and into the lore and part of it and all that, you're like what? That's mad, bro.
That's cool, eh?
Yeah, they must have
really
been
cool.
trained by like a utter fat brain individual. Must have been
fat brain. Yeah,
Did you train them?
absolute. B.
B.
She's staying silent.
B,
She's staying
B,
silent.
B, 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 B,
It's like,
B,
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 B.
no idea.
Did you train the AIs? B?
Yuruna!
It was a
Ooh.
mixture of Runa and I.
Ah, nice. You guys did well, man. Hey, Arena.
Do you like my spazzy wave?
Runa's very cool.
See me in real life, like across the street and that, and you're like, "Hello." I genuinely, I'm not like a cool guy. I'm not like, anything like that. I'm like, "Hello."
I do a lot of finger waves.
I'm not like, sort of like acting all cool and stuff. I'm like, it's you.
I understand it. I get overly excited, and that's why I do a lot of
jazz hands.
Do you know what Druna WhatsApped me, Andrew? Is telling me like a Vanguard seat is just not enough for her. Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, wow. That deserves a
produces
wow.
excitement. Yeah.
She was like, a Vanguard seat? That's,
That's it.
Yeah.
Give me 5. Fused together. Then we'll talk.
Runa's hair looking cute as usual.
Thank you. I tried.
You never say
something new
anything about
today.
my hair.
I forgot to tell you, my son, when I was watching one of the lives back, he was like, "Whoa, look at all that hair on his face. It's so cool." And I was like, "I know.
Yeah.
Your papa can't grow it like that."
Your papa can't grow it. Well,
Yeah.
New papa.
I am
grow hair like this.
I am so manly,
Wait, how did you
Yeah.
acquire the invisibility cloak?
It's the beard, it gives you the ability to fetch
you
food,
went like that?
cappuccinos. This is a steak looking thing on here. I need to get my steak knife.
Look, once Pillow, once you reach like, Viking level man testosterone, the beard can do very, very amazing things.
I forgot. This is maybe the first time you guys have seen me, right? When I first started using my camera, I had like, see, I don't know if you can see, right? But like, I've got brown hair. I'll show you the terrible haircut, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, but you're a very pretty guy. You're very pretty.
Right. So, as you can see, I do have brown hair, but my beard is ginger, right? My beard's red, and it was like out to here. It was this big, massive beard, right? And it was like a big red beard, proper Scottish kind of Viking descendant looking thing.
Yo, nice,
and then
my
I
man.
shaved it all off, and became 12 years old for 3 days until the skull grew back in. Right now, I'm almost hitting puberty, and then maybe like a month later, I'll maybe be back to my 30s with the beard back. But yeah, every time I shave, I just go, I go from straight back to a child and start almost developing again. See, when I'm fully shaved and like get really short hair, like honestly, you'd be like, you're in your 30s, and I'd be like, yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, if I shave, I look like Will Ferrell. Mugatu.
It's funny. I have the opposite problem. The shorter my hair is, the older I look. The longer my hair is, the younger I look. I don't know why. Because when my hair used to be down halfway down my back, everyone thought I was 17 for the longest time. And I'm like, nope. And then I cut my hair. They're like, oh, yeah, you look about your age. And now that it's growing back, they're like, oh, you look like you're in your 20s. And I'm like, You need to add about a decade to that, please. And then some. Yeah.
Have you considered insulting those people?
I just tell them they need to get their eyes checked.
Even when they give me a compliment, I think that's just a Scottish thing. Just insult. You look really nice today. I like your shirt, and and I'll just give them an insult. I think that's why I don't have many friends. I'm not 100% sure I'm doing this kind of social thing right.
You're doing well with us.
Yeah.
So, good job, sir.
Nailed it.
Oh, look at my knife. This is a knife. Yeah.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Give me all your money. What is that? Knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. You know how many times I've seen like Crocodile Dundee when I growing up as a kid? I used to go to these like there's like a caravan site, and like for some reason in Scotland, in the UK, I think a lot in Scotland it's considered a holiday. I don't know. You just go to a site but you've got all the family there, and there's like a bunch of cool stuff. It was cool when you were kids. But like I just remember like you would go at the weekends and stuff. Crocodile Dundee was always on the TV. I don't know why, but I was never complaining.
You liked it.
Yes, turn it up.
Rob.
This is a knife.
Rob.
This is a
Rob.
knife.
Rob. Rob. Rob.
Hello.
Why can't we have gridlock on this table?
We can.
How?
If you open up gridlock, right?
Yeah.
In another tab, and you press Alt print screen, you open Unreal Engine, and you go to this asset. Okay. Click on it. You go to the texture tab, and then you paste gridlock in there.
That's what I want. I want to play gridlock on the thingy.
Ah.
So you want to play a game in a game?
Mm-hmm. And then
I like this.
I want to go here and play Shield Fall. I want to go here and play Echo Fall. Go here and play Tamagotchi.
I mean, that would be really cool.
Rob, that would be very cool. You hear what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What she said. Who's she? The cat's mother.
The cat's mother. Midnight Cat's lady's mother.
A game inside a game inside a game.
Helios, why are you building your own games when you should be helping us put Gridlog? Yeah. We want our game over there. Pillow hasn't even seen the other games. That's right. Salute me. Yeah. Huh?
Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Yeah. Max says, well, we are avatars in a game, making a game. So
did Max lose the StreamYard's link? I was just asking for a friend.
I love it. Nobody passive aggressives harder than Rob. Rob will passive aggressive you. He aggressive aggressives you, and he passive aggressives you all in one go. Helios, I've been occupied with so many things. Don't even have Unreal Engine on my laptop at the moment. But there's other games we're building, Helios. I don't understand why people want to go suffer by themselves, like Pillow suffering, trying to build a community, when you could just climb in here, roll up his sleeves, and leverage and use us and abuse us and extract and, you know, and build. And we got such a cool community. Let's just come in here and suffer with us, man. We all suffer together. Misery loves company. Misery is actually what I call my ex-girlfriend. Druna, if I tell you how calculating and nasty I actually am, will you still love me?
Awkward. Mic was off. I said, say that again. I didn't hear you.
If I tell you how calculating and nasty I actually am, will you still love me?
I wouldn't love you any less. I'd probably love you more.
So many years ago. Remember, I've been married for 27 years. So probably about 29 or 30 years ago.
No advertisement on this channel. Hide the can.
All right. Funny. Below drinks, I drink, Truna drinks. So,
this would be a good party, you know.
Sounds like Rob Roy. Helios, like a reaction overlays, is busy man these days. So I dated this girl, and I kind of loved her and stuff, and I dated her, but you know, the relationship was 3 years, and my mom passed away, and then I was really struggling. I'd deal with it, but I wasn't nasty or anything. I just wasn't emotionally available, you know, for a week or two. In that week or two, she and my best friend at the time developed a relationship and enjoy its company, and each other's company. When I confront them about this, you know, they say, well, you know, I haven't been myself since my mom died. And so I never realized that the word narcissist wasn't in anybody's vocabulary in the 90s, you know. And so I struggled with this. It's the first time I'd ever been betrayed, first time I'd ever really loved a girl. You know, so I really didn't know what to do. You know, it broke me quite severely. So I didn't know what to do with these betrayed emotions. You know, that you wake up in the morning and you feel nauseous and all that. And I didn't. And I think I must have been 19 years old. And so, you know, like the ping pong that occurs with something like that. And my best friend was no longer my best friend, and I was missing her like crazy, because you don't know what's going on. Then at one point I said, well, what do you want, you know? And she said, no, I want you. And then I said, oh, okay. And then took her back, but it wasn't the same, because now I just saw this lying, cheating hoe, you know? And not saying that's what she was. I'm saying that's what I saw. Perception, you know? So we kind of grew apart over the months, because I just didn't phone as much as I used to. I didn't visit as much as I used to. And then I just kind of went my way. And in between, you know, I got into the hip hop and the contemporary dance, and, you know, started MMA stuff. And, you know, so you change, your body changes, that kind of thing. And I saw her about a year later. And she came to where I was working, and she was like really sorry that she did, you know, what she did, all that kind of thing. And she would do anything to make it right, to give it another chance. So I said, sure, let's go for it. And then I requested things which I won't go into, but you know, as a 20-odd year or 21-year-old.
I demand these list of 3 things 3 times a day. Is that
close? You know, I do get a little embarrassed thinking about how devious I actually was.
Like a list like this.
No, it was just a certain set of demands. And then she was willing to do everything that I requested. And once she'd done everything, I said, well, that was very nice. Thank you. And then I dumped her.
This might be, you know, controversial take, but that's called petty revenge, and you got it. You did what you had to do, because they were both tripping. Nasty girlfriend, nasty friend. But hey, they're out of your life.
It wasn't my intention to dump her. That I thought maybe if she does these things, I'll like her for something.
Feel better.
You know? But I was a bit of a devious boy.
Just a little bit.
It's all.
I mean, people do things when they're young.
Have you cheated on anyone before, B?
No.
That sounded like a not yet.
I'm trying to find the link. I'm trying to find the link to have my matrix come up.
Oh, so he did lose the link.
Yeah, that's true. You're either a cheater or you're not. It's true.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
I will leave expeditiously before I cheat.
Expeditiously.
Yeah. If the idea of you not being around and makes my comfort more enjoyable, you're gone. I'm like, you don't need to be here.
Yeah. There was a girl who once accused me of cheating on her. But I didn't know I was dating her.
I mean, that's really complicated.
Yeah. I thought she just kissed everybody. She did. You know?
We have a visitor.
I had a so-called friend ask me to marry
yes.
him, and I'm like, "What do you mean? We're friends?"
Hey,
He's like, "No, marry me."
Hey, what's happening for you?
I didn't like it.
Oh, DJ Bob.
We got a bit of an echo.
Yeah, we've got an echo.
Fine.
You look very bright. He's gone.
He's busy changing his devices.
How about now?
How about now? Are we on your speakers?
Always. But I have a new camera, and sometimes that seems to have a microphone that's working at the same time as my other microphones. How about now?
So, your mother is a woman?
That's better.
That's better.
There we go.
Yeah.
How about now?
Much better. Much better.
Good.
See, I have to turn on echo cancellationing.
Very, very bright there, meets very bright. Brother.
It's a new camera. See, usually it made me look like I was in the dungeon and stuff.
It did.
But yeah, now you look
It's
very,
a very
pretty.
different
Yeah.
aspect.
My hat's like glowing. Wow.
Yeah. Looks like you are about to be beamed up, son.
It's probably true. I mean, if you've listened to my latest album, you'd know that it's very true.
That
So,
I don't know. I find your albums lately are starting to go down the Latina rabbit hole.
you know, one song doesn't mean down a hole, okay?
I think we need more Bayou songs, you know?
Like
More
Swamp
Stinkfoot
Pit.
songs, more Yellow Snow songs, more, you know?
Yellow snow.
Don't need
Yeah.
the yellow snow.
Are we going to create that brain rot series?
Yep. I started a bro, actually. I'm going to send him to you. I haven't done anything with him there on the TikToks.
No, man. What? Rob, can we discuss how my password works everywhere except Echo 4? Yesterday it worked exactly the same. It worked just now when I logged in. Oh, come on. Who's going to show poor Pillow Echo 4? Pillow?
Do you know I can?
Okay. Rob's going to show
Does
you
you
Echo 4.
or does you not know where the R is, Funk?
The R? Is that where I must send my complaints?
Yes.
Dude,
It's
I live in
hand
Paris.
deliver.
You can't intimidate me with the R.
Do
It's like
I
this.
have an account?
We
Press
this
the
delicious
button.
salad.
I press
and
the
steak.
button with my credentials and
Mhm.
I log into the game. It's quite strange. So.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
I have a question for Pillow.
Yes.
Do people shy away from you a little bit when you want to talk? Because it's pillow talk? I'm just wondering. Do they think you're always hitting on them? Because you have such a great voice. People probably think you're always hitting on them.
That would explain a lot.
Don't worry, I'll save you guys from the sound. There you go.
You can't
go.
see the
there we
bottom
go.
of the screen.
Now we can watch. Look, see
My
Pillow?
bad.
If we there's some Pillow talk. See, same NFTs work in this game. And
This is wicked.
and you
This
put
is old
down
school.
turrets. Oh yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love this game, but I don't get to play it because Rob has, said if Uncle Funk, then no.
It's definitely the case. Yeah. Although me and you were in the game together very recently, I might say.
But your Pillow can play it with you. Pillow, do
Yeah.
you have a browser?
Oh, it is a
Yeah.
regional ping thing, huh? And then look, we can upgrade the gun turret. Yes. The laser turret. Yes. And the rocket launcher somehow.
Druna? Are we going to see how many people we can get into the game at the same time?
You know, I tried this game the other day.
So you play this as multiplayer?
Yeah.
And I'll give you my feedback on it.
Yes.
It's very unreal, like real life, because in here, I only lasted like 3 and then I was gone. Yeah.
Did you try shooting these little baddies?
Yeah, I think they're immune.
I'm not very good at this either.
I'm not either.
I'm not very good at
Currently-
looking backwards.
Currently, the game devs have decided that they want it a particular way, regardless of what it says in the
game design doc.
Yeah, in the game design doc. But we will win this battle. Oh yes, we will.
What are those little thingies? I don't remember those little floaty thingies.
I don't think I got that far before I died.
I couldn't get my character to move around, and I don't know if it's because of my mouse, because it's
What's
a
the link to
trackball.
play this?
The link is...
I popped it into the Blaze chat.
It is regional based at the moment, Funk. They're going to look at putting a region option. It's like the games where you choose, like whatever you're in America or Europe or wherever it is. Get off my face, things.
Put down a turret, man.
Never.
But that's a tower defense.
So this is a roguelite.
That's a roguelite tower defense. Operation Safe Place Defense. Not roguelite safe.
Unfortunately, so this is a roguelite with the option to put some turrets down.
I'm still looking for the fence.
Okay, I'll put one down for you there.
So
I've seen the
not
plane.
available in my region at the moment.
Where is it? No, it'll work.
I've seen the plane, but I haven't seen the fence.
How do I place the thing?
You should be able to play with B.
Look at that. Look at that.
Hello. You should be able to play with B.
There's a tower, Funk. Are you happy?
I'm very happy. Look at it. It's devastating them.
Do you want another one? Oh, wait. No, I don't have money for another one.
How do I play this?
Do you go to the link? Do you have a login to the game yet? An account?
No, you need an OSP account.
You can make an account on
ospgame.com.
Which tower do you want to see next, Funkle?
The cheap one. I love the cheap one.
How much is the cheap one?
Okay. OSP.
This one. Is this the cheap
Game.com. Spacebar. But first wait until there's things
the
attacking.
cheap one.
Yeah, that's the cheap one. Where did Mob go? Oh, did he fall off the stage?
He fell.
I was really close to the edge.
Why is it not placing?
On defense.
Why is it not placing for
Let me move you up here. So you
I
don't
don't
fall
have
off
any
again.
money.
Well, there got bees over there.
Oh no.
Spent all my money. There's a big thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I learned some disturbing things about bees in the U.S.
Oh no, don't tell me, don't tell me.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it to myself.
I died, Funk. Has the man seen Gridfall or not yet?
Not yet. But let's see if he can. Him and Juno and Mob, should be able to all play together at the same time because they're on United States of Awesome, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call what
And-
I do playing.
No, me neither.
Mm-mm. I can barely get my character to move around.
I'm
But
the
I have a I have a trackball mouse, so I'm assuming it's because of that, but it could be user error also.
If I was using real guns, I'd be all right.
Look, in your defense, it's supposed to be for mobile.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
You
even
should-
worse for me.
Just use your thumb.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
we're gonna
your trigger
design
finger.
We're gonna
Do you know how many
design it
thumbs I
for
have?
one thumb play.
What'd you say, Rob?
We're gonna design it for one thumb play.
Wow. Is it like a mutated thumb?
I'm just making an
information
account.
No, just like a normal.
What's
thumb.
that? Hello?
I'm just making an account.
Fine.
Is it like a green thumb or a Tom thumb?
It's just a thummy thumb, man.
Oh,
Tom
thummy.
Thumb's like a hey little guy.
Hey, little guy.
What?
Let's go, Reggie.
Which wallet is my OSP wallet? Mr. Funk.
So only one person looked at my website I was making.
I looked at it.
Oh, you did, V? Oh, you're
I
awesome.
did. I did. Looks good.
I think she's the one person.
Thanks. No, Helios did
scrolling.
too.
Yeah, Helios looked at it.
Yeah, even gave feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Turn hot takes into ranked signals. What fancy pants thing is this?
Well, it's a silly idea. And
What?
it's a voting thingy that's connected to like streaming services.
I'll log in so you can hack my emails and drain my wallets. No problem.
That's next iteration.
Right. Pick at least 3 artists to rate. ABBA, Adele, and Aerosmith.
I'm gonna stop streaming here. I need to send.
Fine.
I need to send Josh Uwa this bro because we've got to do some stuff with this bro, Josh Uwa.
Go do some stuff. I like to do stuff.
I've made a couple. I mean, we already got 6 followers. We've got 26 likes. We're getting about 200 views of video already.
What is that?
I like to draw drawings.
It's a creator, a TikTok creator that myself and Mr. Meats had a discussion about a while ago. I decided to make him. Where do I find you on the Who's What's? On the Where's App?
Where's App?
If anybody
look,
wonders
Yeah.
how much
What?
stuff we're doing, a lot.
Stuff.
Mm.
Mhm.
You have a TikTok account, Rob?
Yes, I do. Well, I don't. Myself and Josh Uwa's avatar has an
Yes.
account.
I must follow your avatar's account.
He's a very
not Rick.
he's a very niche creator.
He's an initiator. Is that what you said?
He's well, I'll send you the link.
I think that's Japanese or Chinese. Shishni Sanshiko or something like that.
I sent it to you, Joshua. So the boy needs content. You know, the whole swamp thing will be very appropriate for the man.
Very good.
Well, me and Pilla also have a secret project on the side. Ours is called...
What's the one about the frogs, Druna? You'll appreciate the frogs one.
Sexy Man Belly. So how funny is Knox? It's like camera pulls over and just up against these. You just see his hairy nipples.
Who's got fairy nipples?
Nox.
Fairy nipples. Do they have like little wings?
They actually do.
I probably got enough hair around there to make wings.
The beard needs chopping again, Mr. Funk. Mine, I think. I don't know.
Grow it, grow it.
Why? It's not even like. You see, it's just now like.
Very pretty.
I don't know about the senpai look. I'll just go for the.
Yeah, now that your son is in varsity, you better not, shave your beard and stuff, because those varsity poofters will be hunting you down. Yeah, they'll be calling you Sugar Daddy Murray. Hi, did you guys see that sexy Sugar Daddy Murray? That Connor's dad is very pretty, eh? Just watch out there. The poofters are dangerous, bro. They stab you in the back.
What language was that? What language?
English.
Oh, that was English.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They're like,
it was English.
Very dangerous.
I mean, haven't you heard our English in, like Elysium, how we speak? Did you watch Elysium?
No.
With what's his name, Matt Damon. He's trying to get off Earth to get to the fancy city floating in the sky.
Is that where he grows potatoes?
No. He gets like an exosuit because he's dying or something. You didn't watch it? It's quite a good thing to watch.
And it's called Release Him?
Elysium.
Ah.
Release him.
And then there was a documentary.
Hi.
Hey. Where's those nipples, bro?
Yo.
We're changing your name from Uncle Knox to Uncle Nips.
Hey, there are kids' ears over here, okay?
Yeah. That question was inappropriately timed, Funk. So, Funk, did you watch the documentary on South Africa? There was like human-sized Parktown prawns.
Knox has seen it.
Have you seen it, Knox? It was a documentary done on South Africa for the international folks.
I have literally fist fought Parktown prawns and lost twice.
No, exactly. And this movie was about, they were a bit bigger than humans, right? And they lived in like a location.
Oh, the sneaky frozen prawns. District 9.
Yeah. Yes. District 9.
Is that
it's
unique?
A very good representation of South Africa.
It really
Is that
was.
unique?
And it was unique. I'm sorry to barge in. I wanted to say this behind the scenes.
Oh yes.
But in lieu of it being Valentine's Day, I on my channel on Blaze, I am doing a free spin and giveaway of all my current NFTs. There are a bunch to be won, and if anyone is interested, just swing on by and add your name to the spinner, and you can win a original NFT at no cost. Just send me your wallet, and that's it. That's all I wanted to say. I didn't want to come by and market, but that's it.
Cool, man.
And you must put the linky in the Blaze chat over there to your.
I now have
people
an
can
account.
just click.
Put pillows down there.
What? Where's Pillow?
Pillows on the right.
Yeah, right
He's
here.
the sexy guy.
Ah,
Yeah, pillow talk. Hello.
there we go. Was that Scurvy Bot? Says, let's take a moment to follow Knox. It's live now, currently streaming art to 12 viewers. at Blaze stream. That's more viewers than we have, man.
No, you got 15. You got 15.
Oh yeah.
So Josh, that bro that I sent you the link for, he needs ideas, he needs content, he needs,
Yeah. I'll have to create a TikTok account.
All I need from you
No,
is
he's got an account. He needs content for his
Oh,
account.
I see. You want contributions.
Well, he's an AI bro, so
Oh man, somebody ate all my steak.
Oh no. How'd they do that when you were looking right at it?
he's an AI guy, so he needs conspiracy theories, and he ties it into the bayou and the swamp life,
Yeah, well, that's where I live, so yeah, I can do that.
Riz.
Into the swamp life.
And how do you want to facilitate? Do you want
No
me
cap.
to send you the videos?
No cap fur.
Total Riz.
Yo, faux shizzo, my bizzo.
Sigma chat. You know the lingo, Druna. It seems, huh?
Wait. Druna, what
way-
was your what was your thing? Your typo?
Let's ho.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
I don't know.
It was the fat fingers, okay? I'm sorry.
Instead of let's go, she's like, let's ho. So mine was pretty good. What was mine again? I mean, I don't even know how I did that.
What did you say? I'm be thinking about this.
I mean, it wasn't just racist. It was like spectacular.
it was doctrine. It was doctorate level racism.
You spelled a word, and it sounded like,
So it was, you were writing about a song, and you were writing, well, in your mind you thought banger,
Yeah.
but you got all the letters mixed up, and it started with an N, and it had an S in it.
Yeah, but what was it? It was
Nigers.
Yeah.
Nigers.
but what were we doing to them? There was something like cooking some or something like that.
Yeah.
What was it? Like cooking some niggers?
Yeah, something like that.
Yo, I think you mean nuggets, yo.
Nuggets.
Reminds me of one of my favorite animals.
Oh.
What?
Reminds me of one of my favorite animals.
Yeah, but which one?
The liger. Have you ever heard of the liger?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tiger that struggles to tell the truth.
That was a very, very, very safe answer.
Yo, that just triggered a potentially dangerous thing. I'll say the first half, and those who understand will understand, is the disease that I got as a child. As a very poorly child, I got ligma. Knocks those.
That sounds very Sigandese, man.
I'm not going to continue with that.
Was it a Sigandese disease?
Yes.
So funny when Rob blushes. Like...
I think I had that too, because whenever the dogs came around, they would lick my too.
Let me end the stream to everybody on Facebook. We love you.
Wow.
But I think that
wow,
maybe alcohol involved.
Hey, this is the afternoon coffee, okay?
Bye-bye, everybody on Facebook. Love you.
Why do you end the poor Facebook streamers, fuck?
Because those are the...
I mean, of course, there's gonna be alcohol involved. There's Pillow here, and he's Scottish.
He's behaving himself.
Scottish.
No, I think there's 4 or 5 Citadel seat holders on Facebook with the potential to become Vanguard Vision, who are so religious that God makes an appointment, with them.
I see.
Oh, so they're like Chuck Norris of religion.
Hello, I gotta
No,
ask
they're very,
you.
very serious. They send me like very concerned messages when we start going down our suggestive rabbit holes.
Yeah, but we didn't
Just send them
finish.
to me.
We didn't complete the things, you know.
Hello.
Yes, yeah, no, I know. The moment you said Ligma, I knew I was going to be in for a night of messaging.
So I've got the OSP account made, right?
Yeah.
So where do I go to play the over the head shooter?
You go to
/Echo 4.
So it's where you are, ospgame.com/Echo 4.
Because it's still, so it's not public yet, although we're publicizing it publicly. But I mean, only 2 people watch the stream anyway. So.
And you get VIP because you're special.
Yay! Special.
What kind of special are we talking? Like
she's the specialist person we've got.
Like special where you get a nice white suit that kind of ties up at the back, or special
Your own parking space.
Those are easy to break off.
Let's not make fun of my family, Rob.
Huh? What? What did I miss?
The special. With the whites.
They have Olympics, you know.
All right, I think that's about everyone coming in. All right, I'm gonna start spinning, and I will let you know who the winners are.
It's not like me.
You do the spinning, we do the winning.
Hello. How close are you to Ethel Oakland's castle?
Right round, baby, right round.
Where?
I think it's Ethel Oakland's.
Pillow, I found the dress. I just don't know where it is. Scotland, the dresses are weird.
I am.
It's called 5 Campbell Street. Do you know where that is? Is that a Scottish thing?
5 Cannibal Street? Is that what you said?
No, that would be me. Campbell. 5 Campbell Street, $FK14 7ET.
That's me, ET.
ET, go home. Jinx, you and me a pony.
I need to neaten up my beard, and on the sides I'm starting to look like a Star Wars pilot. Those lamb chops.
Hello there.
I see.
It's in Perthshire. Does that ring a bell? Hello, Perthshire.
Oh, Perth. Right. Okay. Yeah.
So there's a big castle there, and my people own it because I'm a Murray. I'm from Clan Murray in Scotland.
Please tell me you're not from Clan McLachlan.
No, Clan Murray. Murray.
Thank heavens. I'm Clan Law. I might have had to kill you.
Well,
no, listen, we still got we've got the only private army like on the planet, bro.
I'm Clan Fitzpatrick.
My ancestors took your Scottish hero, William's wallet, and drained it.
William's wallet. You drained William's wallet.
They did a lot more than drain his wallet. All right, so I am going to be spinning the wheel. I'm going to leave backstage.
Freedom!
Peace, peeps.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Oh no.
So who wants the next Rinky Dinky Doo song?
Where's the next Rinky Dinky Doo?
It's called Wiggly Wiggly Thinky Thing.
How do I turn the sound off of the game?
Hey, is it working, fella? Fella?
We can't hear you,
Hello,
Pillow.
Clarice.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah,
Hello?
I had to
Hello?
turn it off.
Alan!
It's very
Alan!
loud.
Alan!
Hello?
Alan! Steve!
Alan!
Hello?
Steve! I'm here.
Have you got problems with the loud audio?
Yeah.
I do believe that that's the next iteration will have audio
It's very
control.
loud.
We'll have
Is it my
louder
fault?
audio.
It was on loud mode.
Rob is like the original troll. You know that Rob is too rich to live under a bridge, so he just carries one under his arm.
I build the bridges for my people. My people need somewhere to live.
A Discord thingy. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have the special delivery.
Special delivery.
Yeah. I got a lot of Discord messages.
Okay. I am going to be streaming that tomorrow. So here's what we'll do. How do we play it together? Because I love over the head shooters. Like, it's so nostalgic.
So
how are we going to play this
what about-
together tomorrow?
There's a
I want to do like
multiplayer.
a full stream of it, of playing it.
Yeah, so there's a multiplayer button. What works best is if the host presses multiplayer, and as soon as the host gets in game, it starts a 20-second counter, and then whoever joins you presses multiplayer at the same time.
Oh, okay.
But it is
So-
region locked, so you will need
A VPN? I've got one.
No, I don't think a VPN like. I don't know. Can you try now? See if we can get in the same
Yeah,
game.
let's do it.
So if you
So-
want to,
Where am I putting it to?
if you want to tell me the second you like the map loads for you, then I'll join and see if we get in the same game.
Right, this it might turn me off and then turn me back on again. So where am I going? Where am I flying to virtually? Where do you want me to put the VPN to?
No. Just stay. You're in Scotland, right?
Yeah, right now. But with the VPN, I can go anywhere.
Well, let's see, because Africa should be able to, you know,
Right. Okay. Hold on.
Virtually and privately. I know
virtually
that.
connect to the South Africans.
So /
Echo fall.
There we go. And then I'm gonna bookmark this page. There we go.
And then get to the page where you select your 3 turrets and you've got the pack loadout button, which we don't know exactly what that means, but that starts the game. So you'll click on multiplayer after you log in.
Right. So I'm clicking multiplayer right now, and then drag and drop my turrets, and then I click pack loadout.
And then
Excuse me.
tell me the second like you load in to the game.
So
you see the timer.
Now.
Okay. Let's see if I join.
You've got 12 seconds.
Yeah, no, it didn't join us. Oh wait, you did. Is this you? Someone joined me. Oh, it's B. Hey, B.
Hey, I'm
C.
in South Africa.
Wait, are
B
you guys,
joined.
Hey, I'm in South Africa.
you guys in my game now?
So you can keep me over here. So, yeah, we might have to change VPN to South Africa then.
Felt that in my soul hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio is like so hectic.
I had to
They
turn
don't
my
have
phone
any-
loud.
Good thing I didn't have to use the restroom because I definitely would have peed myself just now. Woo, my
Now,
heart.
B, why's your volume so loud, man? What's going on?
Mine's off.
So this is browser, man. How crazy is that? So it's going to look a lot cooler on mobile and PC.
It's wicked cool, man.
Where's B? Where are you hiding, B?
I don't know where I am.
Behind
I'm
you.
just running around. Where are you?
I run. Oh my god.
I'm coming towards where you is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to put on turrets? They get the shiny
Bees
things.
very cute, isn't it? Mhm.
Be the
Shiny
shiny things.
thing, shiny thing, shiny thing.
Shiny thing.
Right, I've turned it off.
Oh, I had something come up on my screen.
A pop-up.
Yeah, I told it to go away.
No,
Click on the
selecting.
dollar. Click on the money sign.
Right, so we weren't in the same game then?
No.
No.
Ah.
So you can try again. See if
Yeah,
you can
we can
all
try
find
again.
each other.
Maybe if you VPN to South Africa.
That's what I did.
Oh, did you? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's regionally based, huh?
Yeah. They're going to build in like the option to choose a region, so we can all
I'm
choose like
going to Johannesburg in South Africa.
that's
Gonna go there
where
by
I-
South Africa, and then you're gonna kill the prawns, eh? Yeah.
Yes.
Look at Rob. Rob is killing the things. He's playing a shooter, but he's got a
Oh,
turret.
they
and
got
he-
me.
They got you, B. Ach, no. And Rob
You know,
doesn't
it would
even
be some
want
good
to
music.
resurrect you. You know what good music?
Good
like
game
that.
music. That song I sent you, that'd be a good game music.
But we won't be able to see the game.
What do you want? You want a turret?
Game.
Oh, I see.
Linky thing, bouncing around my brainy thing. Up it goes and down it drops. Hiccup thought that never stop. Tickle tackle clickety clack. Ideas riding a piggyback. Flip flop thinking zingy zang. Hello there, you thinky thang. Spin it slow or spin it fast. Thoughts don't care about the past. If it's silly, let
Finally,
it
some
sing.
grown-up music.
That's the job of thinky things. Wiggle, wiggle, thinky thing, jiggle, joggle, jangling. Learning's just a giggle hop with a wing and bangy bop. Wiggly, wiggly, thinky thing, wobble, wonder, tie a string. If you ask a why or how, you feed the thinky thing right now.
That seems multi.
County numbers play. One goes first, then runs away. Two hides under three's new hat. Four forgets where five is at. Letters doing loop-de-loo. A bumps to B and C, woohoo. Mix them up, it's all okay. Brains like games that go hooray. Oops, it's just a funny sound. Learning trips and rolls around. If you mess up, laugh and sing. And that's a happy thinky thing. Wiggle, wiggly, thinky thing, shaggly, maggly, jangling. Learning's just a giggle hop with a wing and bangy pop. Wiggle, wiggly, thinky thing, wobble, wonder, tie a string. If you ask a why or how, you feed the thinky thing right now. What if clouds were fluffy sheep? What if stars can count and sleep? What if questions
Is that a
build
trance
door?
dude theme?
And behind it lives some more. Every thought is welcome here, big or tiny, far or near. Think them loud or think them soft, all good thoughts deserve a loft. Draw a dot and then a line, turn it into something fine. Add a tail or add a face, now it could be into space. Share your thoughts and pass them around, ideas love a playground sound. When we think, both me and you, brains go boom and zoom, zoom, zoom. Think together, think alone. Every mind has its own tone. Sing it, swing it, let it ring. That's the joy of thinky things. Wiggly, wiggly, thinky thing, jumpy, jolly, joyful sing. Learning's just a silly dance. Everybody gets a chance. Wiggly, wiggly, thinky thing, shibble, bibble, wearing rings. If you ask a why or how, you feed the thinky thing right now. Wiggly, wiggly, thinky thing, curl up cozy in your head. Dream up wise and wonder whens, till tomorrow wakes instead. Wiggly, wiggly, thinky thing, rest your bounce and boingaroo. When you wake, we'll start again with another thinky do.
Well, alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
So everybody ready with pack loadouts?
Who's launching?
you, but let's see. So, Pillow, are you ready? B, are you ready? Druna, it wouldn't matter if you're ready because you're in America.
Well,
Unless
B,
you've got a VPN.
B, if you want to go pack loadout and then just give us a squeal when you load into the game.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
I want to see invalid app configuration. So much racism. Sign in here. Maybe it's because it's logging me out of stuff. I don't know.
Hey, Funk.
You.
Did you know that there's a lot of people that don't like Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have embracism.
Very good. Very good. Rob, sometimes my password, now I can't even get into the website. Sometimes my password works, sometimes it doesn't. It's the same password. Like tonight, I managed to log in on Epic Games. I logged into the OSP game. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Successfully. Same password. Now it's not working. Do I have a cookie problem?
As in, do you eat too many cookies or do you not eat enough cookies?
Robert Lee Horatio Murray.
Is it the type of cookies?
Are you eating the wrong cookies?
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh my god.
Around here, they put a lot of plants in their cookies.
Well, that's not nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it comes to cookies, I just want good old cookies, man.
I like the oatmeal raisin cookies.
Those are my favorite.
And I'm the only one who likes those here, so it's fantastic. I can buy a whole box and nobody eats them.
Me too. It's the best feeling ever.
See?
They're yummy.
You said raisins and oatmeal.
I know. See?
That's not a cookie. That's like a
It is a
breakfast.
It's like a meal.
That's like muesli.
They have a oatmeal and craisin cookie.
Craisin.
It's so good. Craisins. It's so good. And they're much bigger. They're like this big versus the regular size. They're huge.
Do you guys have Seattle coffee there? America side, Europe side. So Seattle does this like warm, freshly baked chocolate chip cookie, the big one. Are so good. Oh,
We boycott everything from Seattle, so.
What? It's like 20 minutes away from me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the coffee shop though. Hey? Seattle
Yeah,
coffee.
Starbucks.
No, not fake coffee, like real coffee.
You know what's funny is my coffee comes from Africa.
Exactly.
I had Starbucks once, and I felt strange things were going on. Like my manhood was starting to disappear. I started growing boobs. Like, you know.
Is that when you went to the moon?
No, Starbucks.
I don't even think they have caffeine in those things, Funk. It's like sugar and cinnamon.
Dude, it's like soy.
Sugar and more sugar.
Yeah.
And they're very liberal with everything.
Very liberal. yeah. No, I thought, I was there in Manhattan Square, and I thought, let me experience America. So I went there to the Starbucks, and I sat down and I realized, so this is what hipsters are, all these people around me.
I am ready to go. Sorry.
B, are you ready? So who's launching? Who's launching?
And I streamed trying to win something, and I won. Woo!
B, let us know when your game loads, and we'll jump in if
Yep,
Pillow's
it's loaded.
ready.
Hey,
Vanessa.
Go.
Go.
Just hit pack loadout, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's the wrong 2 words, but it's a feature.
It's like
game.
Our auto shooter not being an auto shooter. It's just, you know.
I see. There's Rob. Rob has arrived. So, and there's someone above you, Rob. Rob, who's that?
Oh.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Is that me? There's three of you.
E, do you know how to place turrets?
No, I think it's ZXC or V, I think, isn't it?
No,
So the cheapest one.
So there's three
It's
turrets.
so cool.
XCV.
I'm not jealous.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's space to place, Funk? Was it space?
Okay.
Yeah, space to place.
So if you press
I'm
V,
not-
you'll see the little shadow. See the little
Below
shadow
like
of the
a death guy.
turrets. If you press
Yeah.
V.
I'm not jealous.
It's like terrifying.
Gotta keep
Yeah,
moving.
I'm also jealous.
Don't stand still.
Marina, I'm
Don't
just
stand
sitting
still.
here.
Stuck.
Oh, I realize my computer, every time I put in the link, it had Rob's email in it and password.
Yeah, if
So I
only
went
the
back.
old one, yeah.
And now it says my email and password are not valid.
Yeah, mine as well. It's also doing it for me.
So
So
sad.
something is
Who's
wrong
up there?
somewhere.
P, come to us. Where are you going?
He's
To
just
us.
like he's just buzzing all over the place. Hey, authentic, Mr. Authentic, Mr. Fantastic, something, roll. So you need to
Mr.
put that.
Bombastic, baby fantastic. Watch my name, my batches as a Mr. Roll.
Yes.
Mr. Lover.
Oh, boo.
Did you die?
I did.
B, do you know that it's best to run away?
No!
I tried, but I got stuck.
You have to buzz off.
No, I think we're having
I
latency
died.
challenges. Do you guys want to
Latency challenges.
switch off your VPNs? I will switch on my VPNs. I will come to
Oh,
Ireland.
Mine's
So, shall I turn mine off then?
No, mine's was doing the same thing even on my host. It
Oh, was it?
kind of glitching ever so slightly.
Lag bagging.
Lag bagging.
Well, let's try anyway. I'll go to Ireland. And then
Is that a Hobbit reference?
Yeah, it might be Frodo's brother, Lagan.
Right, so I disconnect from the VPN.
Excuse me. Hey, which days does the Hedge Night come on? Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Excuse me.
Nobody knows. Pendragon Cycle. Anybody know?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
The trouble.
Nobody knows my
The return of Robert Lee
Sorrow.
Horatio Murray. Sorrow. Nobody knows the
Hello, you
trouble.
All right,
knows the trouble.
I am now in Ireland. So whenever you two are ready.
Are you ready, Pillow?
One moment, please.
Say, get out, look at do.
I am ready. Gladiator on my
Please
left.
hold.
Are you ready?
Wait, before you start, Pillow, go to settings, switch off sound, and then you'll be able to join in the conversations.
Oh wait, look, graphic quality A, B, or C. See if I put it on C, will it will it run faster?
It used to say low, medium, high. Funk. It now says ABC.
Oh my word.
What one's A? Is A high?
We don't know.
I'm
It
gonna
used to
put
say
C
low,
on.
medium, high.
I'm gonna
No,
put C
no.
on it, and we're gonna see.
B,
what
when we're
happens.
going?
Hold
We've
on,
already
hold on.
gone.
When are we
Okay,
going?
go, Pillow, go.
What?
Go,
Go,
Pillow,
go, go!
Launch,
Go,
launch.
go.
How many seconds? None.
No, I've got
somebody
none.
staring?
I've got none.
You might have to.
Shall I abandon?
B, you use your voice. Use your voice, B. No, well, join us. Abandon quickly. I'm here with Pillow.
Quick,
Oh,
see,
we're in.
abandon, rejoin.
Come back.
Okay.
Quick.
Me and Runa and Mob will just sit here and wish and dream and think and.
How many seconds?
Me and Runa's passwords don't work anymore.
I'm building bot flop, so there.
Okay, let's jump out. Let's jump out. Come on, B. You were saying go, and then Pillow said wait, and then I waited, and you didn't wait. And,
But when I said go, I was already in. Who's gonna say go?
Too many steps.
Alright, hold on.
B is gonna say go.
I'm gonna say go.
Hold
yeah.
on, B. Hold on. Wait, no.
Hold your horses, B. Hold your horses.
Is it on go or after go?
Is it like 1, 2, 3, go, and then we go, or is it 1, 2, 3, go,
1, 2,
and we
3,
go?
No one knows.
Reloading.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Nobody knows my sorrows.
Okay, now it's not loading for me. We've broke it.
Just try give it a maybe a hard refresh, a shift R. Or
I thought you were going to say something else there.
Yeah. Did you know that flatulence?
Look at the screen, Funk.
Is the ancient Latin term for the French word le fart.
I thought it was when someone got ran over by an ambulance.
Flatulence.
Wham.
It was the sound you got.
You need a
made when you got ran over.
Wham.
Wham.
That's a Yamaha ambulance right there.
Are we still waiting? Hello, did your thing load?
Mine's is broken now.
Oh.
Like motorcycles, they make their own noise based off their name. Like you got Yamaha, and then you got Honda, and then you have a Harley.
Oh, it's working again.
Holly, Davidson.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm
I'm ready to pack load out when you guys are ready to pack load out.
Okay, everyone ready?
Over to you, B. Yeah.
Go. Go.
Wait, what happened to 3, 2, 1? Okay, go.
Wait for it.
Are we going or 3, 2, 1, go?
Hold.
Yeah, I've got an idea.
No, we're in. 20 seconds left.
Almost there. Almost there.
Where's Rob?
Oh, man, saying wait.
Use the force.
There they are. There's a swarm of them. Skateboarding around, PowerPoint presentations, laggery.
Scumbaggery.
Alright, let's go.
Was it space to place, Funk? What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You see, there's a turret, B. See?
Pew, 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 pew. Look how powerful it is. How can you not want a turret?
Wait, how do I activate my turret?
That makes no sense.
When you get to 250.
Z, C, or V.
And space. Yeah.
Z is the machine gun. C is you can press it now just to see what turret is. V is the 700 turret. X is the 500 turret. So it's VX.
Right, so we've got X, V. Right, what is it? So I've got X.
X, V.
Space to place.
Space.
And space. Okay. So is it X and V and what other one?
So VXZ. Z is the cheaper one, the 250 one.
Okay.
So you can press it now and it'll show you at the bottom left that it's selected. And then when you've got 200, you can place one.
Ah.
No, it's one of three, right? So the cheapest one. So press Z and then press space to place the Z turret.
Okay.
Oh, I think I just placed one.
Ooh.
It's a very intuitive UI, you know. It's not for the faint-hearted.
If you get around to it, it's easier to play.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We need a few more steps, Funk, to place a turret. What do you think?
Yeah,
No.
like you need
pressing,
to
I'm
go.
pressing space.
Why
to
would I
place
be
it.
putting down turrets?
Also
It's
need
not
function keys.
How much cash
stuff
have you
like
got
that,
there?
Wait,
Left,
it's not
left,
placed
right,
it
right,
down.
Have you got
up,
enough
down.
cash?
left, up.
Yeah. It's not placing it
So you'll see your
down.
cash on the top
So
right.
I have.
Have you got enough
I did have
cash?
300. Now I have 150.
Maybe it placed but didn't place. The lag is real.
It is.
Funkle, why would I want to place turrets in my roguelite though?
Why would you not want to have turrets, man? But that's the option. You
'Cause
can
I have a
like
gun.
upgrade your guns, or you can have turrets. It can be healy, shooty, farty, whatever you want. Any of the dwarfs.
So the feature in multiplayer is at this point in wave 2, the mobs stop spawning. It's a current feature.
Wait, what happens?
I'm just following you, Rob. I don't know where to go.
No more mobs in multiplayer.
Are you talking about me?
No more mobs spawn. It breaks. Multiplayer, I'm sorry, single player you can play, but your multiplayer at the moment seems to stop. On wave 2.
You need to be able to drive that 4x4.
Oh, nice. That'll be good.
Drive the car. Yeah.
Go for a walk. See how far you guys can go. Seeing you can't kill anything, so go up. Like, see how far you can go, Rob, or you can go down. That's also fine, Rob.
I was pressing up, but my dude was still going down. Give it a second.
Following me. Oh, Punk, could you put that flower in here for me?
I did.
Oh, where have I went? I've disappeared.
Oh, where have we gone? It's like we got lost.
Don't push me, B. If I want to hide, I shall.
Oh, you can climb mountains.
The little feet.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's a nice big map, man. So we can put things on the far edges. Got to close this turret.
Wait.
Do the things.
B, come back to where you were.
Can't I run faster?
Have you got the run faster NFT?
Not yet.
Is there a run faster NFT? Awesome.
That'll be one of the upgrades. So you'll choose every now and then, kill a bunch of things, choose an upgrade.
Every now and then I get a little.
Oh, hi.
I'm still going, Funk. I'm still going. It's an
Where
open
are we
world map
going?
we've got here, man.
I'm gonna glitch into this wall.
I'm getting stuck there.
See, Pillow? Now,
just walking
if
and
you're
walking.
clever, what you do is you just like use and abuse this and make it as if it's your own stream. And then you stream it out of this StreamYard to your own stream destination. And you pretend these are all your guests.
I'm at the edge of the map.
Look, I've glitched up here. Look, B, look.
Where? I don't even know where you are.
I think
On the black bit. Yeah.
Right, watch this, right?
Rob doesn't even care about you guys. He's
Coming
just
to the edge of
going
the
by
map,
himself.
Go up here, right? And then
Are you almost dead?
Where's the rest of the stuff though? Wasn't there like a whole?
Ooh, can we get
path?
up there? How did you get up there? Woohoo!
He just walked in. I'm like, where are the other guys going? Rob doesn't care. He's like, cares about those losers. I'm going this way.
Oh, look at these trees.
He's like that one guy in his underwear standing on his balcony, like, whatever.
Let's see how far we can go. Let's
Master
go.
of all I survey. Bow down and worship me, minions.
Look at these beautiful flowers.
I used to love doing that on bridges. You know, like super high bridges when you go on a road trip. So here in the Eastern Cape, you got the Garden Route. Then that's these high bridges. Then I will stand on top of the railing. You know, if a little bit of a wind comes and blows me off there, it is a certain death. But you know, I'll drop my pants and I'll wean to the wind and I'll shout, "I am the master of all I survey." Bow down and worship me, minions. And then we did a tour. Then all the dudes like stood up there, you know, like having a pee over there. And we'll all shout, "I am the master of all I survey." Bow down and worship me, minions.
I think I've broke the map. I'm like
Yeah.
underneath it now.
Yeah, that Rob is. I mean, he's completely broken that map. He's just. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, an alarm.
I must go pick up kids.
Oh, fine.
I tend to lose track of time and be late, so I have an alarm now. that
Better
says,
than
"Hey, you
losing
got to
track
go."
of kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. And my niece gets a little attitude if you show up after the kids get out of school. Yeah, she doesn't like it. Yeah.
When my kids give me attitude, I give them datitude.
Datitude.
Well, she's nonverbal, so when she expresses it, I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
all right, I get it.
You have to go like this.
Okay. Yeah. In the car, I'm like, she gets in, I'm like, I'm sorry, and she's like, yeah. Okay.
You have to talk
Have
to
a friend.
Well,
Bye.
Irina, just carry one of those hose pipes that you connect to a fire hydrant with you. She gives you attitude, you give her the hose.
Or those little noise horns, those work
She'd
really
like
good.
that too much.
You just tell her. Let's
hose again.
Yeah, Truna, you can get hose mad at her, man.
Oh my goodness.
I figured out a way to still keep going, Funk.
I have no idea where I am. It's all grey.
That's what a tick says when it's in my hair.
And when you get it off, then it's ticked off.
Oh, yeah, literally and figuratively. Well, and then it's also dead.
Right.
Damn ticks.
And if it knocks on the door, Josh, you is that a TikTok?
It's a tick knock.
Tick knock.
What I do is cruel and unusual. I will grab a tick and I'll throw it in a plastic bag. I'll fart in the bag and I'll close the bag indefinitely. And the other day I knew that I had a puffy tick because it was singing "Love is in the air," and I was like, "Damn, puffy
Love
tick."
is in the air.
What was that? Robert Lee Murray, Horatio.
When I'm getting murdered, by mozzies, do you know what I like to do, Funk, with the mozzies? Is you like wait till he gets locked in, and then you pull your skin tight so he can't take his little snout out, and he pops.
He pops. Does it work?
Have you ever done that? Yeah, they pop. Yeah.
That's funny. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna say, "Drink, bro. Go on. You want to drink? Drink." Cruel and unusual. Well, anyway, as much as I enjoy watching Rob's little guy, just looks like he's just running in one place at this point. He's like completely
maybe I'm
entertained.
going forward. You don't know. You have no idea where I'm going.
I have no idea where I am.
Okay, hold on. Stop right where you are, right? I am doing a quick giveaway here. 1 million Funklana to whoever can find. Rob, you've got 30 seconds to join the game and try and find them. Go.
I know exactly where he is because at the top over there is
I need coordinates.
He's he is 45, 50, 55. He's 60 degrees north and 320, 25, 30 degrees west. I'm excited about my 1 million Funklana.
Is it Celsius or Fahrenheit?
You can see where he is. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Mm.
But I think that this might be part of the lag problem. Is this map doesn't have player bounds, you know?
Yeah, I think that's definitely needs a little bit of a smaller play area in the greater scheme of things.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a kill box, but a boundary or something, you know, around the map. But I mean, the map's now size because, I mean, I know the portals are on our GDD, but maybe they will be ignored. But it's big enough to have the 4 portals, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, she always leaves a big teddy bear with me. It's like it's a white unicorn teddy bear, which she has named White Unicorn.
Aww.
And it has to now stay with me, but it's quite big. Hey?
There's Rob. I can see Rob.
You can.
Oh, Bees won the contest.
Yes, Bee gets 1 million Funklana.
I did say 30 seconds and she took 34.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Actually, just outside the boundaries of the competition.
Where are you, Bee?
So
Right on top of you.
Meow.
Hi.
Buzz his ears.
Is one of us under the map then?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you are.
You're tiny. You're tiny, like a little speck, and I can see you, and it says King Tut, and I'm on top of you. I'm like a monster. I'm really big. Can you see where I'm shooting?
Screen grab.
Can you see where I'm shooting?
Yeah, I can see your bullets. Yeah. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I am gonna do. Oh, it's cold. I'm gonna
No,
go
like
to the
I fell off, you know, the surface.
Mm-hmm.
I fell off the
you have
surface,
fell.
so I'm just running around.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm just gonna go and do a couple of things and then probably jump on stream for a few hours. But this has been really fun. I've enjoyed my day, so I have. Tomorrow, oh wait, we can't do the multiplayer all the way up. Fix it, Rob. Fix it. I'm going to do the single player.
It's going to be fun when this is like proper lobby, PC, all that kind of thing. It's going to be right nice.
It's going to be right good, pal.
Yeah, right. A little didn't.
If are you about tomorrow?
Always.
Always. Good.
Same time.
Like, what day is this?
Today's Friday. I thought it was Saturday, by the way. There was like a couple of events, and I'm like messaging Roshi, and I'm like, yo, are we not doing the thing anymore? And he's like, bro, it's Friday. And I'm like, I never actually seen him see that. And then I messaged my other friend, and I'm like, yo, I thought we were doing this at this time. And then she messaged me, and it's like, it's Friday, it's not Saturday. And then I went back and checked all my messages, and I'm like, where on earth Where's the extra day come from?
Yeah, it's still Monday for me.
But this has been fun, and I appreciate you chilling out with me and explaining everything to me earlier, and just giving me the rundown of the lore. It was really awesome. I enjoyed it.
Well, thanks, you sweet
And
pillow talker. You.
If I can, if my PC doesn't run like the metaverse game, I'm going to be heavily invested into the over-the-top shooter because I love games like that. Just reminds me of my childhood. So nostalgic. Until I get a better PC, and then I'll play the big one.
The nasty.
The big one.
It's such fun. Anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Fine.
Fine.
All right.
Rob,
bye then.
Are you staying or are you going?
Wow.
I'm gonna head. Thanks again, guys. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Thanks, Tina.
Great. Have a good night.
Bye.
Awesome. You're all awesome. Doodle-oo. Goodbye, people on Ballerina.
Bye.
Is that where Toodaloo came from?
Toodaloo.
Is that from the loo? Because you toot in the loo. Is that where that came from?
That or le tutorle, whatever the French say. And then everything the French say sounds angry, even if they don't mean it.
It does? I thought that was German.
Who's been buying? Wow, we're up to 12.4K again. And obviously, some dirty Solana bots are buying and selling, which is fine. So someone bought 2 million. Someone bought 7 million 33 minutes ago.
Cool. It's day 293, by the way. It's day 293, by the way.
293 days of hanging out together. What an awesome
That's
specimen of
amazing.
bunches.
There's a new
It's
build.
so cool.
I mean, who even thought the world would last this long?
There's a new build.
A new build of what?
Exactly.
Exactly.
The
Echo
game.
Fall. The main game or what?
Yes.
Dude, there's 4 games.
Echo Fall. No, the main game needs somebody
on Epic
to
Games.
go look at my
I'll have a look.
economy tower.
Okay, I'll
Still
go and have a look.
I
don't think I have an economy. Is there a noob tower or what?
No, the proper economy tower.
I'll load it up. I'm not scared. Watch me. I'll whip in nay.
No, do you have the Git though? You were saying something about the Git Azure.
Does it? I thought you said
the Azure?
I don't have the Azure. No, so it's not on Epic Games.
No, because I don't want to put it on Epic Games because the currency tower looks like a Stickman tower.
I thought you said it was updated. So is it pushed? Is that what you mean?
Yes, it's in the Git. It's
so
in
funny.
the Git. It's in
Where's
the
the
Git.
Azure? In the Git.
Okay,
Rob is not a man of many words.
But you're gonna have to,
Yes,
have to
I'm
log
gonna-
in to the Azure.
and download. Yeah. Give me the link.
No.
Musty Pro.
Is it not on your
says-
GitHub desktop?
Unk, you won on Nox's stream, so he's asking for your Addy on the StreamYard chat.
Give him yours and pretend it's mine.
I won too, so I gave him mine.
Oh, who's give him Sheshi, give him yours and say it's
Yes, she
mine.
won too.
Oh.
Just put it on the StreamYard chat on our
I don't know
one.
what it is.
On our StreamYard chat.
But I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
You just need a random address.
Yeah, we won Nox's NFTs on his giveaway on his
Nice.
spin.
There you go, Mob. Put your wallet there.
Fine.
Fine.
There you go. Yes, uncle's, Nox, you know me. I don't even have a wallet. People keep like hunting me.
What'd you call that?
Oh, a wallet.
No, you said they were doing something to you.
Hunting.
Oh, hunting.
Nox is in the lobby.
Nox is in the lobby.
Lox is in the nobby.
Why doesn't he?
I'm going to take
Why
offense
doesn't he
to that,
knock?
Uncle Funk.
Why doesn't he knock
DJ
on the lobby
Mob.
door?
Dude, when you want to give me stuff, give the stuff to the community.
It's for you to give the community. Anyway, DJ Mob, I'm going to spin the wheel for you.
Ooh.
Robert, would you? I'm about to spin the wheel for you, as there are two people left. Mr. Robert Lee, would you like to join in? It's free. There's no access. I'm just giving away handmade paintings.
That's so cool.
Handmade paintings.
B can join
Correct.
in my place. She can take.
B's
two
already
slots.
Is already in there.
Yeah.
As you can tell,
You can
Nox,
take
Rob
two
and I
slots.
are like not good at receiving prizes and things.
Or compliments.
Or compliments. Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I do feel that you are
I'll
both
take the
remarkably strong people, and I respect you.
I will take some compliments.
You're
Yeah,
awesome.
he'll
Mark.
take
What do you got
Yeah.
for me, bro? What do you got for me, Josh? I'm listening.
God compliment him, Nox.
I have a chocolate that I can leave on your pillow, and when you pick it up, it will be complimentary.
I'm gonna spin both,
Fancy.
and DJ Mob.
Oh.
It's gonna be a surprise of what you get, unless you want. But
That
spin
sounds
both.
like a fancy restaurant.
Yeah.
And
excuse
spinning
me,
on
sir.
wheels.
Wheel spinners, spinners who wheel the spin wheelers.
Uncle.
Damn it, I'm lost here. Have you sent me a link?
And Miss B
Yes,
won
what's that?
again.
Why does it say devilazure.com? Devilazure.com. Let me see. Something's happening.
Dr. Evil, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, having an anxiety.
Thanks, Nox.
You are more than welcome. I hope you
Thanks,
like it.
Mark.
This was one of my.
Okay, but do you remember
more
how to do
recent
it,
ones.
Funk?
Yes,
So,
but
if it's not in your
private
Git, so you sure it's not in your GitHub desktop. You're 1,000%
I'm about to double check, but I warn you not to underestimate my incompetence.
I would say
Git.
Don't underestimate the power of the funk
GitHub
side.
desktop is open.
That is sent to you, Miss B.
Oh, that's a nice one.
No, thank
What?
you.
Cool.
Where do we see the nice ones? Let me see. Is
If
it?
you go to Nox's stream, it's on his stream.
Yeah.
Well, did
Oh,
B
that is
one
a
twice
nice
in a
one.
row? That sounds like scam sandwiches.
Very cool. But he's very talented. He's like very,
is.
very.
Did she win twice in a row?
She did. She did. She
Why
won
doesn't he
twice in a
make
row.
assets for our game?
I have literally 20 minutes
Why does
ago
Nox
said
not make assets for our game?
20 minutes ago I spoke to Uncle Funk and I said, tell me what you need, tell me what you want.
For
You
the
can
economy
scribble on
tower.
a napkin and I will do it.
Everything.
I just need a brief idea of what you want and I'll hard surface model it.
Can you make 3D assets?
Yes.
We need ecovons. You know, like our
Okay.
droid, our dude. We need. We
Give me
need.
some
You've seen
reference.
the NFTs for the Wrathborn.
I have not.
Where's
I'm
my
ashamed
dude
to
that I
admit.
sent you?
I haven't looked. I've been a bit unwell. Just send it to me and I will make sure to 3D model it. I'm a character modeler,
Do you still
character
have my
printer,
Tron?
2D illustrator. All
You
of
can
that.
do 2D stuff.
Yes.
Bruh.
I'm giving away
Like
2D
sprite sheets
paintings.
and
What?
all things.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
2D or not 2D?
Well, we gotta
That's the
talk.
question.
I last time we met, I told you I'm a generalist in everything.
You're awesome, Nox.
We got to talk about them 2D arts, man. We got so many cool little like vibey cody game things that just need assets, man.
Hey, Nox, I have a question for you.
I probably have an answer.
Do you have a fort where you put all your paintings in? All your artwork?
I do not. I do not.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool. It would be cool. So Yui-chan's gone. Uncle Funk is gone. B is gone.
Funk, did you
Is
check
gone.
GitHub desktop yet?
Yeah, I see assets and I see Vanguard Vision Studios here, but I don't see
Warrior's gone. Sorry, I'm gonna back up. DJ
Cool.
Mob, DJ Mob, you are going to go on because you haven't won
So-
anything yet.
Remember the name of the project is OSPTD Arena. So if it's not in your GitHub, if you're 5,000% sure, then we have to go to Azure.
Okay.
I'm in the wrong place here, man. The link you gave me, I see the TD Arena. Let me just check.
I'm just going to mute
Yeah,
for a
so-
moment.
Repos.
So,
You got to see the
Mr.
clone
Bidlow, are
button.
you
Yeah,
still
go to
here?
repos, files.
I see
Sun
it.
Matrix,
Go to
you
repos,
arrived.
file,
Sun Matrix, you arrived.
top right should say
Sun
clone.
Matrix.
Hang on now.
Let me just send you a direct
God damn!
link to that
I was
one.
going to give you a free spin tomorrow. So, now that you're here, you are going to get something. We have 4 people, and we have many, many, many other things to go. The
Look, my
remaining
pants
people
just
are
went up.
Helops, Bidlow, Samatrix, and DJ Mob. And there will be a special giveaway of 2 animations that I've made, and I've yet to decide who gets them. So, shuffle, 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 and good luck to everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
Nox, do you do the rigging and stuff as well?
Oh, Bidlow.
Or do we need
You lucky
Bid
punk.
low, bid chariot.
Bid chariot.
You, my friend, have just won my
Carry me
latest
home.
painting. May I please have your AVAX? May I please have your AVAX servo address?
Shavex.
It is an A3 printable portrait for a canvas, should you so wish.
Okay, Rob. First, I got to finish. I've been downloading the asset updating thing, then I'll be able to.
Oh, that's going to take a while.
Yeah.
It's going to take a
All
while.
the
There's a lot of
thingies.
stuff.
Welcome,
Nox,
all the thingies.
are you with
I
us?
am spinning a wheel, and I am giving away my one-to-one original hand-painted NFTs. A bunch of people have already won, and if you would like to join in, you are more than welcome, because I have a few more NFTs to give. Bildo, it was sent to you, my friend. Please enjoy. I had a great amount of fun working that one. Oh, that,
Oxpatch.
why was that? There you go. Sent to Bildo. So, would you like to join all the thingies? So,
Good night, everyone.
back armor goes away.
Good night, B. Good night,
and
everyone.
Bildo goes away.
Nob, can you hear us?
Night, awesome
All
people.
the
Awesome
things
lasagna.
join.
Don't get any on ya.
And don't forget, there
See ya.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm
10,
not a crook.
11, and 4 people. So, 2 of the 4. My 5-minute break is still on screen. I'm still actively trying not to die, but thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right. So-
Yes, Rob.
Hello, Twisted Thinker. How are you
in the Azure?
doing?
I sent you a second
We're doing
link.
a free NFT giving away.
Yeah, no, I found it.
There's no cost, but
Rob,
you
Nobs, can
are
you hear us?
welcome to throw me a
I
bag
think
of.
you can hear us. So drop him over there. Sorry. Okay, what were you saying?
I sent you a second link, which is a more direct link.
Yeah, I got that one.
Are
Thanks.
you
and I
able
can
to screen share? Are we still streaming? Or?
No, now to put it all in. I see all the things I need there: the stream link and the passwords and the keys and the jobbies.
No, it's not stream links and keys. There's a URL.
Yes.
And a top right on the clone button.
Oh, it looks like I've fetched everything. What changes history? Rob, 2 hours ago. Assets. Okay, nice. So I can now add. So it's repository.
That's assets.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a new one.
Files.
Okay, file. New suppository. And the suppository name. No, man, it shouldn't be a new suppository.
Clone. So you go file.
Clone. Yes. There we go. Oh, look. Yeah, they are. I see them. Dude, there's a whole drop down
in your GitHub type. Yeah, you can, in that drop down on the top, double check it's not there.
So I've got demo. Is it that one? No, that's the MP demo. OSP.
It's called OSP TD Arena.
OSP TD
Arena.
Arena.
Are you able to share screen?
1 second. Sorry, can't find suppository. Okay, let me just share screen now. Geez, like I'll have to. Do I have to share the entire screen for this?
Be the easiest.
Let's see here. Present.
Unless on the 1,000-foot screen, I won't be able to see anything.
Yeah, you won't. But it seems like you can see the overlay. Do you see the pop-up?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So now.
Vanguard Vision Studios.
No. That's an Azure one. Go right to the bottom. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to put that URL in. So go to URL and then go to open Azure.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the URL. The urinal.
Yeah. So you click on the clone button, copy that URL, paste it in. Just make sure it's going to the right place though. Look at your path.
See users, OneDrive, whatever, choose. I think let me create a new
Have
folder.
you got a repos folder on this one or not?
No, not yet. Well, I do with the assets, but there was a mistake. It's on C. It needs to be on D.
Okay.
So I'm just going to say
go to repo on D.
Unreal repos. The Grim Repos. Okay.
Repos.
Clown.
Okay, then go back to the button thing.
Generate
the
Git credentials.
Yes.
Grab the password.
Yeah.
The password. Okay.
Who are we still streaming to, by the way?
Well, I think we're on Blaze still. Let me see.
No, I see at the top here. We still got Tix, YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everybody that's listening. We're just gonna do boring stuff here quickly.
Love y'all.
Love y'all. Bye.
Hey.